top. Bush hopping. Isn't the fishing hole just so cool?
You're going down. Hiya, papaya.
Bush hopping. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Sorry for the wait. I accidentally let my tablet die because I didn't realize the cable wasn't plugged in, so I had to set that back up. But we will be back in momentarily.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
There we go. How we doing? Elvia, 14 months? What have I done? What face? What do you mean, what have you done? Thank you for 14 months, Elvia. Appreciate you. Hi, people. Welcome, Tristan, Luoma, Mary Sue, Saucy, Gamer Swordsman, Bright Sky, Arcbird, Mercenary BDU. Oh my. This NVIDIA Shield tablet is really not standing the test of time right about now.
In my Fire Emblem?
For this game. In modern era, but we're getting my taps pretty quickly, so it's not the worst. Has it been 3 weeks yet? What is the occasion, says Chuck? All right. So, It's been a while since we did a hero stream. I figured we could probably use one. And also, we have the brand new Bridal banner that came out, which has
this is really terrible.
both Lapis and Bridal Nell, which I think is pretty fun and exciting. So, provided this connects in about 10 seconds, let's get started with some summoning, I think, shall we? I also, more than ever...
Okay. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants
it?
And
yes, I'm giving it away. Remember,
share, and troll. Don't get blocked.
As you can see, I've not cheated on any of you. We have not redeemed at all. As far as skills go, I guess I didn't really concern myself with that. I just know, wouldn't mind grabbing Nell. Is Nell a 4-star focus? Probably not, but I don't even know. No idea. I guess I could check if this decides to load. Yeah, I'm sure some of this is good for beast units as per usual. And she's got some stuff. And what do you have? Attack speed Excel. Because at this point you need an Excel chart to figure out what's happening in this game. And Potent 4 I know is a pretty popular one. But regardless, I think we should get started, shall we? So, I mean, I wouldn't mind summoning for Nell, too. I'm not going to make it the sole focus of this, but green is usually pretty polite to me, I would say. She is 4-star? Oh, hell yeah. So that should happen then at some point. Anyway, not a plus 10er, but, you know, it is what it is.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Attention, all
Kevin
epic,
Triforce.
Tactical sexy
Thank you for
gamers.
14 months.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Fire Emblem was always better with dual screens. Can't stand the clutter from a single screen one. Who dares to challenge my stance? I don't even know who redeemed that because it got messed up. Oh, of course it was Mercenary. Fire Emblem always better with dual screens. I mean, it's nice when the clutter doesn't really get in the way of combat and stuff. I don't know. At the same time, I also don't like breaking my neck, like looking down constantly at like a second screen. So I don't know. I think there's probably a good like UI UX design that can have everything and have it work pretty well. So if this would register my taps again, we will begin. Yes. These shields, man. What's up, Liker? Of course, no red. That's pretty typical. Thank you. How very sweet of you. You know that I'm looking for red, so you don't give me red, but we'll do some green. Why is this running like crap now? I tried to kill all the background processes on this tablet, and still. What's up, Shayla? I'm right there with you. I think Heroes is a little ridiculous at this point. I mean, every skill, by the time you read like one skill, like the A slot skill, are you actually going to remember that when it comes to now you have to read the B slot skill and how they're going to like interact with each other and work off of each other? Don't you remember the days of this game when it was like, man, do I want to run Vantage in this build? Or like Desperation? Or like, don't you miss that? I miss that. I miss that so much. So much. I realize like things have to be more exciting and interesting, and we need reasons for people to continue pulling. Like, what is that? Things are dying in the background here. Tristan. Oh, Bright Sky with another tier 1 gift sub to Tristan. Thank you, Bright Sky. You have been very generous.
In terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Why aren't my other keys working? Hold on. What has happened here? I'll be honest, I've seen a few other gacha friends. Oops, sorry. A few other gacha friends play, and the Dragon Ball ones are just as bad with text. I think it's just natural progression for these kinds of games, says Arkbird. Is it though? I mean, yeah, you might be onto something, but I still think that like other games, if they were smarter, they would find ways of like reducing the text. And I know Heroes has started to do the Yu-Gi-Oh thing where basically they're like keywording certain things now, right? With certain effects, so that instead of an essay, it's like a bunch of keywords, essentially. But I still don't know that that's going to be enough. I don't. There we go. Now this is working. All right, I'm backing out. I don't want the rest of that. Red. Give me some red. What a dick. What an absolute dick. Thank you. Okay, Nell. I'll accept a Nell. I don't even care if she's 5-star. Give me a 4-star now. It's fine. But a Nell. That's not Nell. That's a man. An idea for a small stream, why not show us all your Fire Emblem merch in the room? I mean, some people, I don't know if Choops does it or just talked about doing it at one point, but some people have like camera angles that will show off that sort of thing, but I don't know if that's worth like an entire stream like over there. I don't know, I'd have to think about the logistics of doing that. It could be like just an actual video on the channel at some point in the future where I talk about like a collection update. I made a collection video in the past. No thanks. No thanks. If I was doing some kind of charity stream and like that was a goal, maybe I would consider it then, but I am not your puppet. This banner will eat you alive. Don't say that, right, man. Don't say that. Streamer luck. Streamer luck.
Attention, no cap, on God, for real, for real.
Can you show some of the skill descriptions my friends wants to know? My friends wants to know. Multiple friends wants to know. All right, sure. Where's a good suitable candidate? I mean, Loki's pretty new. I don't think she's like the worst or anything, but like, here's Supreme Talk. I'm gonna take a brief moment here and try to wrap my mind around what this actually does. All right, so it enables Canto 1. Canto 1 being after an attack, assist, or structure destruction, you can move 1 space. That's nice. This calculates damage from staff like other weapons, so it has the whole staff wielder thing, because without that, staves do reduce damage in this game. Accelerates special trigger, cooldown count -1, so it's got the built-in slang effect. Isn't that what that is? Max cooldown count cannot be reduced but below 1. At start of turn, if the unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants special cooldown count -1 to unit. So she has like a quicken pulse, sort of, if she's over or equal to 25% HP. Interesting. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, also grants attack and res plus X to unit, with X being equal to 6 plus 20% of unit's res at start of combat. So about 1/5 of your res plus 6. You also get attack, and that turns into an attack and a res buff for you at the start of combat. Unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack, and unit deals damage equal to 20% of unit's res during combat. So she also has res-based, true damage, I think is what that is. So yeah. And that bottom stuff is just further Canto garble. No, that's not real. That's just the weapon. No. That is just the weapon, mind you. So
it's real.
I mean, the special, it's not insanely long, but oh, divine deceit. Divine deceit. This is what I was looking for. At start of player phase or enemy phase, if any foes, and first off, I just want to illustrate that this is literally the entire screen, and this is after they've done their little tag system, right? Because it had to break all those things out to explain them, which I guess does make it longer technically, but that's just it. It's incredible if you ask me. Imagine like entering a map and clicking on this, like, oh, let's figure out what this girl does. Am I scared of her? Well, I don't know if I'm scared of her at all, but I certainly didn't want to read that. TLDR. What's that meme? I ain't reading all that, but I'm sorry that happened, or congratulations, or whatever. That's basically Fire Emblem Heroes now. At start of player phase or enemy phase, if any foes in cardinal directions of unit have res less than unit's res +5, inflicts gravity on those foes. Okay. Start of player phase or enemy phase, if any foes within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit, if they have res in the same way, inflicts ploy and exposure on those foes through their next actions. Ploy being neutralizing bonus doubler, treachery, and grand strategy effects. And exposure, foes attack steal +10 damage. So we're all of us are doing extra damage now because of that. This is like an Ether Raids defense unit for sure. Obviously she's, what is it, Dark Season? After start of turn effects trigger on player phase or enemy phase, if any foes within 3 rows or 3 columns have greater than or equal to 3 bonus effects active, excluding stat bonuses, neutralizes those effects. Basically, she's big debuff, mommy. But I ain't reading all that. Yunaka weapons? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If Stevie does pull a not so good Bridal Lapis, well, first off, my luck is good. But second off, yeah, I do have stuff to fix it. What's up, Oil Leak? Zy10, what's up? Emra, sorry, this isn't what you wanted. Ha ha ha, making videos for the channel, silly goose, says Elvia. Those videos that I have talked about, the 2 videos in the works, they will happen, I promise. Now, will it happen next week? Probably not. Will it happen a month from now? I would really hope so, but the summer is a really fun time and it's hard to be cooped up inside working on such things, but we'll have to see. I was sick for 3 weeks, so no progress has been made for the past 3 weeks, unfortunately. On the bright side, like I said in a couple other streams, Nurgle actually got released into Heroes. I think, is this banner still here? It is. Nurgle actually got released into Heroes, which means we have brand new Nurgle artwork. So, like, one of the videos I'm working on is related to Nurgle and Fire Emblem 7. So I'm very glad that I didn't release that video without having brand new Nurgle artwork to use in the video. I would have been really pissed if I released that video and then this artwork dropped. Holy shit. But, no, thankfully that's there. So now we'll have some fun additions to that video before that comes out. So I think timing-wise, it'll work out just fine. What's up, Audrey? Legendary Hero trailer tonight, says Grace. Hello, Grace. Okay, we'll have to peep that, I guess, at some point. My friend said I'm playing with a Wikipedia page. Yeah, basically. You didn't get Bridal Lapis yet? Sad. Well, you're late to the party, Reen, but I saved summoning for you guys. This is my first time summoning on this banner here tonight. I didn't cheat on you. I wanted to do it live. Nurgle's cracked. I didn't look at his skills at all. All right. I love the new Corrupted Lumera artwork. Yeah, she looks beautiful.
Oh my God!
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Okay. We summoned for her the last time I played this. I can't be upset about that, but that's and she's plus attack. I think I already had a good one of her though. Also, my marking system here is very archaic. Nobody does this anymore. Most people use these marks to determine like the modes they use specific characters for, which I think is the really smart way to go at this point. But before we had visual IVs in this game that you could see like on the stats here, I made this system to delineate IVs, which I was very proud of because I liked all the colors for everything. They made sense in my mind. But now it's a little antiquated. Many to go. I mean, Lapis is a little bit more pink than Redhead, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice jump scare. At least, like, we didn't have a high rate or anything to screw up there. The ladies are coming out of the woodwork now. Let me just check. Because I did pull a Selena last time. That is not my first Selena, as you can tell. if this would work. I also, yeah, as you can obviously tell, I did pull the Loki. I had to use the hello. Just freaking out now. I did have to use the. I didn't buy orbs, but I used the free summon at 40. I had to build up the rate that high in order to get her. Unfortunately, where is Selena? Was that wasn't brand new, right? Didn't I have that? Yeah, there she is. Oh, but this was a neutral Selena. Because I must have maybe freebie summoned her as well. Or maybe she was just neutral. Can't remember, but I mean, not going to complain about extra fodder like that. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you know what I better do while we're in here? I really don't want to keep expanding my barracks. Oh, there's Tharja. Okay, back to it. So the raid is reset, but maybe we'll get some reds and greens. Full ring red green. Close enough. Tell me your favorite book, -3 and 4 because of Prayer. Was book 2 Muspel? Because I really liked that. I think that was like the peak in terms of my excitement and new characters being added. I think like new OCs, I guess. Because like since Loki, right? Has there been... I like some of the new characters from most of the books, but I don't know. It hasn't been the same since then for me. But yeah, somewhere around there probably. I liked... I guess I ended up liking Nithavalir, right? With the... What's her name? I can't even remember her name. That's not a good sign. Regan. Regan and those characters kind of cool. The Jotunheimer characters are also kind of cool. I forget what book that is, the number specifically, but... I'm gonna keep expanding it until I get to 775. That way I'll always get 776 when I go over. What do you think about Gulveig? Do you like her? Yeah, I thought she was a cool villain. I thought a lot of the cinematic stuff they did with her was cool, but I think like what tends to happen in this game, she got defeated pretty easily at the end in the story, you know? Because I don't know how you defeat a villain like that without some kind of magical MacGuffin, right? Because she was like time traveling and you basically had her, a younger version of herself with you, and there was a third version of her, and I did kind of like that the chapters were all like weirdly out of order. Like that was kind of a cool gimmick. But how do you beat a character that is like essentially in control of time, space, and all that, and cursing your people? I don't know. What's up, Miss Minor Mayhem? Not yet. I got a Selena though. Opinions on new Resplendent Camilla. I do like her. I do like her a lot. I'm a little bummed that now we will not get Hell Camilla, because I think Hell Jello Camilla would have been amazing. But for a stupid butterfly alt, they did her justice and she looks great. I don't think we got her yet though, right? I don't think she's actually live in that way. But if they were ever to give somebody a stupid butterfly alt, at least her artwork is beautiful. So it's okay. It's okay. I just think there was a lot of potential that, you know, is now wasted. Let's go, Nell. Come on. She is live? Is she? If she is, then I'm blanking on already having picked her up. She is live now? Okay, yep. Sorry, I just... Guess I just logged in and did that and don't remember it at all. Oh! Hey, yo! That's the wrong one, but that's fine. I need more merges on our Lapis. Come on, second Lapis. Bridal this time. Oh, okay. I thought that was a different Hana, but it's just her resplendent. Okay. Dang. Lapis forgot her dress. I usually like to keep extras of newer characters, but I'm pretty sure most of these I have plenty of. So they go off to the feather mines. And let's take a peek. Where is Lapis? There she is. What are we at? +7. Now this is gonna be +8.
One of them.
Oh man. Looking at this with one eye makes me feel drunk. Oh yes. As you guys have said, she is here. I don't know. I think it's good art. I don't like the butterfly alts. I think they're hella boring, but that's a good one. As far as like the artwork goes, I'm good. But now I just have to refund you. I can't. Hypothetically, this tablet could be turned upside down, but there's too many cables connecting to it, and I'm not gonna unplug them and destroy the stream. There we go. Hold on.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
All right, now you're just... Chip. There has never been a single person that I want to take away the ability to do anything to me than you. Why would you do... You're just wasting my time and everyone else's time here. Stop being an asshole. I did see a comment though. Tristan, my friend, I don't know how you managed to not type coherent sentences at all, but you wrote, do you still pay for Fay Pass, it seems? Yes, I do, unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, baby!
I do.
That's what I've been waiting for. Just to do it!
Right.
Can't let you do that stuff.
I wish to do is better in this game, actually. I have like a +7 to do, and I didn't even like mean to do it. I was summoning for legendary Dimitri, and I think I ended up with a bunch of to-dos, and I was really happy about it, but he's unfortunately not that good. Why are we spamming green?
Bush hopping.
Oh! All right, that's one down. I don't care that it's 4 stars. I'll take it. I have like 5 to-dos that I don't want. Oh. I guess that's pretty accurate. Okay. Okay, what is she? Plus defense. I don't know if that's good for her. She looks kind of slow. At a glance. Does Wife Nell eat people too? One would hope. Eat my enemies. Want to be a 5-star now? Oh! Okay, it's not a 5-star one. I'll take it double now. Double.
W Riz.
What's this one? Minus defense plus res. Her res is huge looking. She got a big res booty, that one. We only have 29 orbs left. That's not great. Though, things have been decent so far, I would say. Maybe we should stop summoning on greens. That's not what I want to see. Delete. Delete.
We've got trouble.
Half this is grinding for orbs, classic base stream. I didn't say that, but there might be some things we could do to grab some more orbs quickly. I'm gonna forgo the greens now. Hypothetically, there could be another Nell lying in wait there, but let's...
What are we playing, XCOM?
Let's stay focused on the real goal of this stream. Red, you bastard. You see, it's like it knows. This game, like, knows. Oh, you just backed out because there were no more reds? Well, guess what? Next time you go in, no reds. This better be a Nell. Nell! Shez? Okay. Guess I'm not too upset about that. She's not a horrible person to plus 10. Why not blue? Oh, blue for the Sharena. Because Lapis is the main goal for me. I'm sure Sharena's good, but she's probably broken if anything, but still. I had to pick one, all right? Nell at least is a 4-star focus, so splitting is not as bad, right? Which one of these do I want to keep? I think I'm keeping second Nell. Oh, and I didn't merge that Lapis, which I meant to do. $15 orb modules left. It's gonna be 10 after this. Why is the good game usually the zoomer attention span? Well, that's because I'm not playing a Gundam game for you, Nexo. That's probably why you would say such a thing. Double red? You? Pick a blue. Pick a blue. Top, mid, bot. The Goofy Alive music is, oh, you're dancing to it? Okay. Stop nulling around. If he pulls out his credit card, kill him. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're not spending money on orbs. Not doing it. Mid, top, mid for mid. Mid for mid. All right. Chat's usually wrong, but let's see. Most of you said mid. Sharena? You guys suck. You guys suck. You're wasting my orbs. I was in the bloody mine for 14 hours today. What am I supposed to do with that? How did you pronounce alive? I pronounced it alive. You say Alib? There's no way it's freaking Alib, bro. Lucky, did you hear that the Renaissance men are coming? Well, they better not be coming. They better not be. Are we doing this? I have 5 orbs. That's a very dangerous amount to enter a banner on. Is there anything else I could do really quickly? There's obviously these in here. A resonant battle. I never do that stuff anymore. And the bound hero battle. Oh, that sounds kind of annoying though. It's a Lieb, says Nor. There's no way. You guys always get pissed about pronunciations, and then usually you're like wrong half the time anyway, so. What do you want from me? A Lieb? Whoever says it out loud for you to know for sure. I think what the problem is you have a headcanon of what you think it's pronounced as. When you hear anything else to the contrary, it triggers you. You want to get triggered? Camus, Camus, Camus! How does that feel?
Hand it over!
Probably fade wastelands.
Super sneaky.
I'd have to look it up.
I'll go ahead.
We'll see this through. Yeah. Shush! Quiet down.
All right.
Stay calm.
Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb.
Destination.
Duo skills,
Super
duo
sneaky.
skills.
Let me at him.
God, they're fun. Hero's Journey's easy, free 3 orbs. I already did that today. I played a little bit this evening before the stream, which I don't do daily anymore, unfortunately. But I would at least like to get to 13, just because if there's 3 reds when we go in, I feel like that's something that happens
Stay
at
calm.
times.
We'll see this through.
It's being really rude tonight,
this-
because
Yeah.
it's like it knows that I want red orbs, but just to be certain, I'd rather have 13 before I go in.
Let me at him.
I'll go ahead.
Shush!
This
Quiet
ain't looking
down.
so good, fellas.
Super sneaky. Yeah.
1 HP.
All right.
Destination.
In this heat.
We'll see this through. Where to?
I'll go ahead.
Shush!
1
Quiet
HP.
down.
Stay calm.
Let me at him. Super sneaky.
All right. In this heat.
Are we retreating or are we going all out?
Yeah. Shush! Quiet
Oh, I
down.
hate that crap. God, she's annoying.
We'll see this through.
Also, I didn't use my double move till too late.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, 5 HP.
Shush! Quiet down.
All right. I'll go ahead.
Destination.
Eat this.
Let me at him.
In this heat.
Stay calm.
I'll go ahead.
Where to?
Super sneaky.
Destination.
What's up, Hector?
Let me at him.
All
Nurgle
right.
Bro's crying right now.
I'll go ahead.
We're losing ETA.
Stay calm.
In this heat. I'll go ahead.
Is it annoying?
Super sneaky.
That was fun. Lumera had the goddess icon. Okay. Well, she is a goddess to me. Problem is, I don't think we're doing it because I don't feel the need to torture myself with this, but obviously you can see there's 4 more orbs that I could get there from that. I'd probably rather do the paralog instead. But this is only going to be, oh, it's only 2 more. And I got to read what we need. I really wish it would tell you. Like, I hate having to go in here to see. Because sometimes they change the order of the sword lance axe thing. Okay, sword lance. I need a sword.
Whatever you ask.
Let's see how this goes. A lot of these teams are just newer units that I leveled and threw together.
Say the word.
What is it?
I am needed elsewhere.
You do them on normal and hard. I did. I tried to collect a lot of orbs before the stream started today. A lot of F2B orbs.
We will abide.
I had like 96 when we started. Well, I summoned a lot of green tonight because we kept going in there and there were no
It's
red.
empty.
It was exceptionally rude.
Watch me
To be
shine.
fair, Lapis is like,
Oh?
we had a 3% rate, so like,
Whatever you ask.
How lovely.
wasn't quite the most guaranteed
We will
thing ever.
abide.
And we also pulled a Selena instead of a Bridal Lapis. That Selena could have been a Bridal Lapis, and it wasn't. I'm not going to be salty about it, though, because that's still could have been way worse. All right, Lance. We do have a Lance.
Spring is here.
What is this music? I don't know. There the girl is.
Why not?
Say the word.
I am needed
What is it?
elsewhere.
I
It's
don't mess
empty.
with movement shenanigans.
Hippity hop.
How lovely.
Get out of my face. Oh, that's bad. I shouldn't have done that. Oh!
Watch me shine.
Turns out Alcris doesn't seem like be that good of a unit. Having a team of a sword, lance, and axe with a flex 4th is a good way to always throw at these lunatics for the quest. That's true. It's just that a lot of the teams that I actually do still have constructed in a modern sense, like this one. Not even to say that this is the greatest team ever or anything, because it's not, but there's a lot of fun stuff that those units do. So I guess I'd have to find similar replacements with the sword, lance, and axe. All right, we're at 7 orbs. 7, count them, 7 orbs. I really don't want to do the main story thingy. How close am I to Tempest Trial orbs? Really close to a 1. Here, I'm gonna read chat.
You are most welcome.
Oh no, that's not. The right team, whatever. Oh well. We'll let this go really quick. Credit card time? It's not happening. I'll give you $10 to succumb to the evil. Why would I do that? I'm clean. Listen, I pay for Fay Pass, so that's probably bad enough. Although I canceled Fay Pass at one point and then I redid it more recently, and I'm kind of glad I did because now they're getting to actually good alts again. But sometimes with Fay Pass, they do like actually horrible resplendents that I do not want, like over and over and over. Like there's such bad batches at times of them. But finally, we're back to like some good ones that I want, like the Camilla one I obviously wanted. But I have been clean from buying orbs in this game since like late 2021, which I'm very proud of. You will not break my sobriety. Fay Pass relapse art. Tempest Trials and Forging Bonds without them is painful. I would agree, yeah. The quality of life stuff from Fay Pass is just like, if you're actually going to play this game on a daily basis, like you probably should have it, unfortunately. Otherwise, you're just torturing yourself, really. Oh, Death Grace wasn't even over. I'm sorry about that. I'll go back. I'll go back. I thought they were both over. I cheated. Sad 50 seconds where we scammed. I'll stand for an extra 50. It wasn't even 50, I don't think. I think it was like 30. I think you're exaggerating.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
I need it for Tempest Trials and Fortune Bonds. Too boring without it. Getting it back when Ira comes out. Touché. Yeah, sometimes they'll have like a good trio of characters in a row. It does, yeah, I don't feel great about supporting them with Fay. I mean, supporting a game you like is cool or whatnot, but like $10 a month for Fay Pass for like quality of life features that should probably just be in the base game itself. It's not a marketing practice that I'm proud to support, I guess is where I'm at with that, yeah. Now at this point, the triple is that 30,000? Yeah, that's too far for my blood for now. Okay, but we're at 10. Imagine getting excited for like 10 orbs. Are we doing this maybe? I honestly hate these two. Like this is like not fun content to me. Like being forced to use like garbage units to get kills is not very fun, if you ask me. An all infantry team.
This is where the fun begins.
That definitely should exist in here somewhere. Probably my arena team.
The sea is mine.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel. We are, yeah. Well, there's also the the chain challenge.
What's the plan?
Don't let your critters watch it. Before you know it, they'll be calculating damage and making optimal pairs and loving Crimson Ophelia. No, no, no. And liking fates.
Burn.
I'm on it.
Yes.
Will do.
I'll comply.
What now?
Really?
I kind of like the struggle of getting Alphonse to kill something. Sure, maybe it can be a fun puzzle at times, and I guess Fire Emblem is a puzzle-esque kind of game, kind of experience. But I don't know, man. I don't often gleefully look forward to when that comes back around, and it's there all the time.
What's the plan? Yes.
Oh, joy.
Is it entirely one's own fault for having bad feheroes? I mean, yeah, I did some good inheritance on Sharena. But no, specifically what I meant for this quest was that some of these rewards are using Arthur and Tyne specifically. Or, oh no, I'm just being stupid. I was being stupid, sorry. Yeah, it's just the trio. Of course. Oh, yeah. Well, wait. Isn't there usually one where you have to kill them with themselves? I guess not for this one. I thought there probably was.
1 HP.
The ones where you have to kill them with themselves, that's always annoying as hell. Guess what, folks? We got 14! Triple red, trippy red. Doesn't matter, this is it. This is it. That ain't her. That's a man. Damn. Am I going in with 9? It's being so mean. Oh, you know what? Here, we're gonna do a live test right now. I'm gonna click this button and go in, and because I do not have 13 orbs anymore, it's gonna give 3 reds in there. Now, after all that, now it's gonna do 3.
Sick joke.
Because I can't do it. Okay, it's 2. That works for me. Come on, come on.
I
Come on.
Oftentimes coped.
That's a mint. That's a man who's afraid of women. It's true, yeah. Lanku. I never liked that as his quirk. I always thought that was kind of weird. Like, I don't remember what about his backstory made that possible, but I feel like he should have had a really traumatic backstory where, like, he accidentally killed his fiance or something with his sword because he thought she was an intruder. Like, wouldn't that have been like a heartbreaking, amazing reason for him being afraid of being around women? It's not as cool as that. I can promise you it's probably not as cool as that. Come on. Come on. Lapis! Great night, Lapis.
Oh no. Anyway.
Lara, okay. A unit they had to put clouds over in a trailer. He watched his girlfriend die? Is that true? Is that actually true? Did I like half not make that up? Maybe I was way off. Or like hallucinating that I didn't have a good one. I just thought it was like a nerves thing. Well, this is so bad. I hate everything about this. Hey, Wildcat. I mean, I don't really want this stream to become... Oh, and you know what? It's definitely past time to sit down. It's supposed to be a subversion of Navarre refusing to kill women. And it's not exactly a subversion, unless I'm not thinking about what you mean exactly the right way. What's up, Sothis? I don't know, I think I just... If it's not that he accidentally killed his girlfriend or something, then I think it's could have been even cooler. It would be more heartbreaking, but it would make sense why I wouldn't want to be around them. Should we? Let's do some inheritance now, I think. I don't want to grind like 13 more orbs out of stuff, but you know what is a good way to do that? I feel like a lot of people forget about this stuff, but like chain challenge in here, right? Take a look at one of these, maybe not some of the latest ones, but like Especially when you do the combined ones, if you can get a team that like autos this, maybe for these higher up ones you wouldn't be able to auto it, but if you can sit through those, like there's a lot of orbs just sitting in here if I really put the time and effort into doing that. I think he says it in supports with Cherish.
Hiya, papaya.
Watch his childhood crush die. Okay. All right, well, that's better than what I thought it was, Mary Sue, if that is indeed the case. What's up, Veronica? I mean, I got a Lapis, and I got a Selena, or Severa, I should say. I was saying the wrong name. And we got double Nels, but there's also this I pulled recently. It is plus attack, but there's some cool fodder on this Mozu, and if you know one thing about me, I am not the hugest Mozu fan. So this is pretty enticing to be feeding it to someone else. But also, one of the main things I want to do tonight is figure out who's getting this Arcane Devourer from Felcrom. This is something I pulled for recently. There's actually a brand new banner for Arcane Inheritance, isn't there? Where is it? Right there. Ascendant and Rearmed. With not a horrible raid there, so like I would do, if you're returning to the game, I would probably summon on this banner. Because a lot of this stuff, giving this to people is really good. Although, to be fair, you got Luan here. She's got the green tome, which I don't know if that's that good. She's just Ascendant. She's just Ascendant. You're just Ascendant too. It's not even the best. There's not a lot of rearms. There's Eluthnir, but that's like for slower people. That's not the Devourer exactly, and she's just Ascended as well. So, I mean, it's okay. Oh, but she has a blue tome. Yeah. So to give people better weapons, this would be a pretty good option there, especially for some older characters. I gave Tharja Arcane Eclipse, which I'm sure has made her considerably better, but it's difficult to say, and also I'm pretty sure nobody runs these anymore unless you are forced to. I haven't done Arena in a long time, so I can't speak on what's actually a good Arena team anymore. This was my core for Arena. Oops. Well, I switched them, doesn't matter. But at this point, I'm way out of my depth. I do also, and maybe it should be the first thing we figure out, I have 2 of these peonies, which means somebody's getting Attack Oath Echo. I hate these. I'm upset that this skill slot exists, but now that I have one, what is that? Oh yeah, it's basically like a rearmed. Yep. Okay, so the thing about this though is I looked up some videos, specifically, you know, PM1, and essentially this is not something that you just poop on any unit. In fact, I'm pretty sure the most recommended character to give this to is actually, where is she? It might be too far up. Where's Citrine? Let's just go like this. Citrine, which I do have a decent Citrine. I wasn't exactly planning on giving her an exclusive brand new skill slot, but apparently that's what the smart play is to do. Hold on a second. Let me bring up this PM1 video. Also, I don't know why this gave me light mode again. It keeps doing that to me. Anybody else have that problem? Keeps taking you off of dark theme and back to light theme, like every once in a while. Find it very annoying. Where is the peony video? Right there.
What's up, guy?
Citrine only wants it if she can get pledge in the C slot, only on 3 limited units. Okay, yeah, that's true, Grace. He does recommend that, and pledge is not something that I have, I'm pretty sure. Because you're right, it's severely limited. I really hate how they limit the skills in this game. I really do. It's so mean. It's like, yeah, if you want the best build, guess what? That obscure seasonal character that you didn't pull for several months ago, you needed to actually pull that, and you had to kill that unit and not care about actually using them. So, sorry. Like, that sucks. It just makes it... I feel like with a lot of the problems that people have, even outside of like the skill length descriptions in this game, right, is most people have too much fodder, and there's this analysis paralysis of how to use it, because you don't want to spend it stupidly. And yet, they don't do any favors for you in terms of making it easy and making you not afraid to use your stuff. So if anything, they've created this problem. Actually, I don't want to do that. They've created this problem where, why is it doing that? Do you see that? Oh, okay, there we go. When the window's up, you can see it. But they've created this problem where basically inheritance is just insanely hard to do. There's little incentive to sit there for hours and figure it out. So you don't. And then the game rots. You keep using your all cavalry team with Reinhardt to beat content. And you get bored of the game and you stop playing. That's literally the Fire Emblem Heroes pipeline, if you were to ask me. Because I know several friends that did exactly that. But regardless, so Phoenix Master 1 here is talking about, obviously here's the Citrine, but yeah, like Grace said, you want this pledge. Who has defense and res pledge? Sheeta, Marth's Faithful. Wait, did you say 3 people have it? Or are you saying pledge in general? Troop says, I'm convinced this man is afraid to play a good game. I'm convinced you're afraid to play a game created after 2010. So, ha! I think he does this on purpose. I think we need a microscope to read that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll, do that. How's that? That's like slightly better, but it's not that much better. Can you see that? Can you see that? Yeah, that's kind of better. Also, we're on fandom, which is yucky, but sorry. It is what it is, I guess. Pledge in general. Legendary leaders have attack speed pledge. All right, so the reason for that, what would the reason for that be? Let's take a look at Echo. Attack with Echo. At start of turn, if unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack +6, and unit can move to a space adjacent to any ally within 2 spaces. So kind of a big teleport. But it's granting this to a bunch of people. And now the reason why Citrine is considered, is it because of Tome of Luxuries? Grants special cooldown count -2 to unit, so she's got an amazing quicken pulse. At start of turn, if unit's HP is over 25%, grants. If unit initiates combat, unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack to unit for 1 turn. After start of turn skills trigger. Also, this music is really getting annoying, isn't it? I'm sorry. Let me switch that before I dive into that. Because if it's getting to me, it's gotta be getting to you at this point.
Ready as ever.
I agree, he is scared to play a good game like Unicorn Overlord. That was a very common Wednesday game. I played that game more than I ever anticipated. This is nice and chill for now. I don't know, I can't have a big like battle theme as my main menu theme. It like stresses me out. Okay. Back to Tome of Luxuries, and I can't find her, so I have to do that again. After start of turn skills trigger, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants any bonus effects active on unit and Pathfinder to allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. At the start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants Spectrum +5 during combat and deals damage equal to 15% of unit's res. So is the purpose here to turn her
There's
into...
no other way around my lack of skill.
And I must have Dark Blessed her specifically because that's what people are recommending. I guess the purpose is to turn her into like a big teleport beacon where she can make anybody go anywhere, do anything, essentially. And what do the pledge skills actually do? Why is this what I want? At start of turn, if unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants defense and res +6. Oh, so you're trying to give them like a spectrum buff as well, right? Is that the purpose of this? And special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack. That's pretty nice, actually. That's pretty nice. So who else has pledge skills? God, it sucks. Stupid thing. Also, I'm pretty sad. Like, I understand why, but I'm pretty sad that Game Press has kind of toned down their coverage and everything. I think that sucks. What is it? You know what I could do, actually? It's probably quicker. Let's see what pledges I even have access to. Does this work? Do I not have any? Do I not know that they exist? I have Alliers, though. Do I not have the right Allier? I might consider killing an Allier. Alarm. Browse. I also wish there was like a sensical order to all the things in here that actually was planned by a human being. Okay, that's not it. Holy moly. I should have done that a while ago. There's no way it's at the top, right? What the hell is a pledge based off of? Also don't like this Game 8 website at all either. The oaths? Not looking good in here. Here's oaths. Maybe I just don't have it at all. Is it above this? Come on. Yeah, here's the oaths. Yeah, that's not looking good. On their legendary versions, I guess that must be why. So, if I wasn't to do that, though, we don't give it to Citrine. Who the hell gets it? They have this, Grail unit Chez here, which I actually think is kind of a fun idea, but I also did just build a Lance Flyer. I built Marcia. And because it was the smarter decision to do at the time, this was in a previous hero stream that we did. I gave her the Arcane Lewin, even though I would probably have preferred to give it to somebody else. I gave her what I could, and some of this is from what I managed to get for her from, you know what I'm talking about, this Forma, the Forma mode. So she might not even have a completely sensical build, but it was just the things, the best that I managed to get for her at that time. But you could see she even has like Game Before and Soaring Guidance, which is kind of similar to what that Shez has going on. So, I mean, would I feed it to her? But again, it's like more of giving skills to units that I really would probably prefer not to. I did, however, give Fleeting Echo to Kagero, because I figured she probably deserved it. Kagero used to be one of my main Ether Raids attackers. I'm sure she's probably not as good now, but maybe with something like Fleeting Echo and a newer build. Also, I had a very funny build for her. Some people laughed that I was running Miracle Kagero, but I promise you, it was good.
This scarab is far from what I'm accustomed to, but I don't believe it will interfere with my duties.
Want her to die. What's up, Unknown Gaming? 35 stream watch streak? Thank you, my man. How you doing, Kagero? Kagero got the strawberry fit on. I run Kagero with AoE, Special Spiral 4, and she's really good. That does sound good as well. But the purpose of this was simply to be in Ether Raids. I guess you could describe it as an Omni tank, but obviously she's not a very tanky character. But really, she would poke people, the Fatal Smoke would explode, and then they wouldn't be able to heal. And then oftentimes she would get danced and kill again, then maybe get pulled back or something like that. And just inflicted havoc on the enemy team. And if I screwed something up, typically Miracle would save her, which is why. Maybe having a damaging special in more cases than that would be better. I'm not sure statistically how that ended up, but I appreciated running Miracle, as weird as that sounds. Legendary Leers. Yeah, I don't have Legendary Leers, so... Hector said he almost never fodders. See, that sucks. Like, that's just, like, half of what this game is, right? Like, let's take a look at this. My manuals. Look at all this stuff. Look at this. I mean, that's not as good anymore, but, like, there's absolutely, like, good stuff in here that isn't being used. That I probably just should have merged at this point. Katria was an actual terror in Ether Raids for a while. I think maybe she might not be as good anymore, which is sad, but I really like that unit. That's a great unit. I even have another Citrine in here for Special Spiral 4 for somebody. Maybe the key is that I just should throw skills on people that I like and not give a crap at all. But coming up with a coherent modern build is a little bit beyond me, unfortunately, just because we've graduated. I mean, I can't even tell you what, like, that Excel skill does or things like that. So, like, I don't know what's best to pair with what anymore. You got all the good manuals? Whoa. I mean, yeah, I've just been sitting on a lot of this stuff for a while. I got, Legendary Yuri in here? Well, I don't... Who the heck wants Hexblade? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and I have Vital Astra in here still, too. That's the Marine I was looking for. There's stuff in there. Fury 3 Vantage, trust me, it's very meta. Hoarding to the nth degree. You're telling me that your manuals don't look like this? I mean, to be fair, I spent money years ago, so like, if you're completely free to play, yours should probably not look like this. Well, you can't tell me you're not sitting on like a lot of manuals in there. Do you actually use them all? Maybe this is my problem because I don't play every day, but I don't know. Oh, and I have this extra Yunaka. And I'm getting like schizoid with this too, in that I can't even pick, like I can't even decide what I want to work on here. I would like to figure out where the second peony is going for the for this thingy. At start of turn, if unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack +6, and unit can move to a space adjacent to any ally within 2 spaces to unit for 1 turn. So whoever is getting this, as long as they're within 2 spaces of an ally, can tele to a space adjacent to any ally within 2 spaces. I would assume a magic character is probably best for that, right? Because you want to be able to nuke from like 2 range. If you're tellying to an ally 2 spaces away, within 2 spaces, being able to do ranged stuff on top of that is probably even wiser. To really take advantage of that. She can also fodder her other skills too. Yeah, but who cares about this crap? I want the shiny green one. Yeah, I don't know. This is the main thing we need to figure out here. Use dagger or bow. Yeah, that's the thing, is I probably... One of my favorite units in the modern era that I've spoken about... This is a good unit too, actually, this Kagero, but I've spoken about this many times, but I'm just trying to be realistic in the sense of like units that I actually really use on a very often basis. And this Nina is like chef's kiss. Amazing. I love this unit. You can see I've used it a lot. And actually recently Summoner supported it because I was ignoring all the extra Summoner support slots. Give her new skills and then pass them on. I could do that, but do I actually want to use that peony? I use her as a fodder mule. I got like maybe 12 5-star manuals. Really, Xander? Huh, what's up, Mr. Vol? I just dropped the game since the game modes got too repetitive and boring. That's fair, Deep Freeze. That's fair. Exhausting because of constant power creep in skills and units. Yeah, it is. It is. Man got taken to a duck bowling alley with some free taint on the side and said nope. I don't know if you're, Troops, if that was a reference to my recent dating story, but there was none of that on the side, unless you're talking about the 50-year-old boomers in there that were chatting us up. I'm pretty sure that girl was over it at that point. What's up, Eshkandi? You could fodder Yunaka to Peony and then give both Yunaka and Peony skills to someone. Sure, but Yunaka has a lot of stuff already. Like Fatal Smoke 4. So here's the deal, right? And again, we're switching gears back to this Yunaka. This Yunaka has like amazing stuff that Kagero would love. I just showcased to you that my Kagero has and uses Fatal Smoke 3. Aside from that, I'm using Vantage 3 specifically for like the enemy phase countering, but if she was to have a different like player phase B skill, it would probably be that strike one that Yunaka has, right? Also, I think I recently gave her Flash Sparrow somehow. Maybe from this? Forget who that's even from at this point. So like, this would obviously go to a dagger unit, right? I don't think we can give the Yule Knife. Jesus. Yeah, we can't get the Yule Knife, but there is Flared Sparrow, Assassin Strike, Fatal Smoke 4. You could give it to a tuned Nino. Oh, so yeah, so it was the Nino that I got the thing from, but I already inherited her thingy. This is what I fed to Kagero. So yeah, maybe I should have given something else here, because yeah, I got the Flash Sparrow, and I think I grabbed Speed Tempo 3? Because Speed Tempo is unfortunately kind of a rare skill, I don't think I was able to give the 4 to Kagero, but... yeah, I gave her 3. It was all I was able to do. And I used the manual, the free manual speed tempo I used on Etier, because that was part of that build with the arcane weapon. I think we're going down this route as well. Because I would like... Ivy has really good fodder, and I did pull Ivy, but I kind of don't want to kill her for the fodder. I kind of don't. It's sad, but... of all the characters to have that. So I think I've decided to go down this route, because Stillwater and Soaring Guidance would be really good on more people. And I don't think I have a single Stillwater fodder for anybody. And then, like, more Prime is obviously not bad. No Quarter obviously is good these days, from what I know. Wouldn't mind another Arcane Lewin to throw around, maybe. So I think let's just do this. I doubt that I want Kanto control right now, but if I was putting together a coherent Ether Raids defense, maybe. But yeah, so we've kind of determined I can't... feeding the Yunaka to the Nino probably would have been a good idea, but Nino did have some good stuff that I kind of wanted on Kagero anyway. Like, I took the Flash Sparrow, I did take the Speed Defense Tempo, and the Fleeting Echo. You have 5 inheritance things, and Yunaka herself has a lot to give. She's got Flared Sparrow, Assassin's Strike, and Fatal Smoke 4, which is at least 3 things that I would want Kagero or some Kagero alt or something like that to get, right? This is a second Yunaka, so she's definitely getting foddered. I like Fatal Smoke. The rest of this looks to me like a ranged physical weapon user. So like a dagger user. And what are the dagger users that I actually use? Mostly Kageros. I recently gave Arcane Nestrand to my Spring Trickster Loki, which I'm pretty happy about. So like, I don't think I would give Loki anything else currently. Although allowing her to teleport around could be kind of interesting. I wouldn't mind making Camilla, OG Camilla, a bit better, but I think she's kind of a lost cause at this point. I think she's just a little too dated, right? Is Faye short for Fire Emblem Headaches? It should be at this point. I totally agree with you. Trailer's out. Let's take a quick breather and watch that, shall we? How do I do this smartly though? Let's mute that for a second. And let's make this much bigger. This layout is a bit different than normal for me, so bear with me. Let's just watch it like this. Sorry, it's a little jank, but it'll have to do. Nintendo Mobile. Corrin. Another male Corrin. Yay. That's my live reaction. Can you hear this? Also, this vertical trailer. Maybe I need to do it this way. I hope you can hear this. Let's see if you can. I think so.
A legendary hero. No. You must be mistaking me
Oshido
for
Noble
one of my
male corn.
siblings.
Gently now.
Oh, baby. Do I even want to read this? I don't know. Let's just watch the trailer first. Can trigger his special over and over. That doesn't sound broken at all.
This is the path I chose. We'll forge our destinies.
Okay. Who else is on the banner? Faye's blue, Asker's colorless, Shez is blue, Lear's green. Was that legendary Lear though? The green Lucina with the axe. Emblem Marth. Hortensia. Emblem Ike. And Kvasir. So, I mean, red would be kind of good to summon for, I guess. And I guess green's not too bad if you're trying to go for that legendary Lear for the pledge specifically. And also you might get the, what is it called? The axe. The Lucina axe. Let me find it really quick. It's going to bother me. The arcane axe. Arcane Threma. Yeah, so...
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Am I done? What mess have I done? Master Buffalo had said, I have like 16 rows of 5-star manuals. So yeah, I mean, that's not the most exciting legendary for me personally. I guess if you're a male Corrin fan, you're eating good. Yeah, the artwork looks good and everything. I just think personally I'm not. Corrin he doesn't excite me, you know? He doesn't rustle my jimmies in the correct way. Let me fix this again. Get this back to like an acceptable little screen in the bottom. Can't lie, red and green are stacked AF. Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually. If you have multiple peonies, you can duplicate skills, so essentially you can fodder Yunaka twice. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. That was like confusing sounding. But see, that would imply though that I could do that. If we fed the Yunaka to the peony though, that would imply that the whatever Kagura or dagger unit is getting the Yunaka skills has to also be the one that gets Attack Oath Echo. And to be fair, I have 2 Attack Oath Echoes to give out. So even if I wanted to do the Citrine thing in the future, I still have one other one. But that original Kagura I just already gave my only other X skill too. So that to me says she probably shouldn't get the other one. Maybe I should duplicate different fodder than Yunaka and just feed the Yunaka to her in the first place. Do you like any male avatars, just out of curiosity? I like male Byleth. Chris doesn't do a lot for me. I know people like him, like his integration. It's a very popular integration for like a my unit type deal. Yeah, I think I tend to prefer female Corrin. Female Byleth, I just don't like her in the cutscenes of Three Houses because her eyes are very bug-eyed in a lot of cases, but typically she also usually looks pretty good too. I don't know, I just think male Byleth, I just like something about his design. He's very, that one does it for me. Male Shez, female Shez. The Shezes I think are very well done. I think those are on similar levels. I don't have problems with those two. I hate Rowan. I like his sister's design better from the original Fire Emblem Warriors. What is it? Rowan and God, I can't remember her name. I gotta look this up now. That's gonna bother me. I'm sure chat will correct me. Rowan and Liana. Thank you, Deep Freeze, as well. Yeah, I like Liana much better than him. Robin. Yeah, Robin is another one that, like, I don't know, like, he just doesn't excite me in the right way anymore. I liked Robin a lot when Awakening came out, but again, he's another weird one because I feel like with the avatars that you can really customize, like, I basically turned Robin into me, so I don't really have a connection with actual Robin. Actual Robin looks generic AF to me at this point, compared to the version of me that I made in Awakening, right? And Corrin, male Corrin's the same thing for me, where, like, I made myself in that game, and because it's my avatar character, like, I'm always going to prefer the one that I created over, like, the generic design, right? I think that maybe that's the problem for me with some of the main characters. Byleth you can't customize, so that's probably why that one's a bit different for me, maybe. And also I just think Byleth is, like, less of an idiot in the story compared to, like, Corrin, so that helps for me. Camilla with Flared Sparrow, Acts of Devotion, and Assassin Strike can be good, says Nor. You're leading me down a bad path, Nora. There's no way that Camilla, even with her Resplendent, there's no way her base stat total can do, like, anything in a modern sense. That's a bad idea. I wouldn't mind feeding her skills, but I also plus 10 to this Kagero. And I hate to say it, she isn't the best unit, unfortunately. I did do the whole Courtly fan build with her, like the Windsweep Courtly fan thing, which is cool. But I will say that she, unfortunately,
local custom. That's why I dress like this, you see.
Her attack is just still a little too low. Like, she usually fails to get the kill and then dies because of that, which, or at least that was a while ago. Now it's probably even worse. But I really like this Kagero as well. As another dagger. I built this Dean. I was kind of hoping at the time to make it like another Arena Corps unit because I had Sea Dual Cavalry 4 lying around from an extra Saul, and I think I even have another extra Saul in my thing. But I was excited that he was a Cav dagger. I was excited that I had the dual skill. I was like, yeah, and it's Dean. I like Dean, but I just didn't end up doing enough with him. I don't think this dagger was ever all that great. I didn't have a good dagger special for him to give to him at the time, so he kind of just ended up sitting. In terms of that Risen King Crom that I think I will decide tonight, even if nothing else happens. The debate for me mentally for the Arcane Devourer is between this Lapis at +8 and easier to +10, or Carla. Carla's at +7, more difficult to +10, although she is up there at this point. She was on a recent banner, but I don't think I had the orbs at the time to summon for it. Yeah, I had a feeling that Mercenary's gonna chime in talking about Chris. Mercenary loves Chris. I'm biased because Male Robin was my main in Smash. Male Robin is kind of cool in Smash. I will definitely give you that. In fact, when I was thinking about Male Robin, like my mind went to that first. It was like, I kind of like him in Smash, but less so as generic in the normal game. When I first saw that Lapis banner, I was like, dang, Stevie didn't even send me a wedding invite, says Harry's son. I know, out of all the characters to get the wedding alt, Lapis is kind of an interesting pick, because they probably could have picked, like, Ivy, right? I feel like Ivy is more of a stereotypical Fire Emblem waifu from Engage. It was a kind of a surprising little pick there, but here's my crazy conspiracy theory, though, is they probably made those other ones, and they'll pee them out in other years, right? Same way that they did all of the Easter White Wings and like Michaelis. They did those over years, but I'd be willing to bet they commissioned those like all around the same time. And then they just decided to, I think they create banners to try to drum up hype and get people excited. And that's why they do weird mixed ones. At one point in time, they used to do all like one game of like the seasonal banner, right? And maybe that was more natural in terms of like, oh, let's make a spring banner for like Crom and his stuff or whatever. Although Camilla was on the Crom one, wasn't she? Maybe it was always more mixed than what I'm saying. But regardless, I do distinctly feel in my gut they have this artwork commissioned for years and then they slowly churn it out. And I think what revealed that to us even early on was Winter Tharja and that whole debacle, where it seemed like they changed her from a staff user to a red tome with her little candelabra. And the fact that she was armored when she clearly doesn't look armored in her artwork. I feel like that was a really big indicator that they just kind of decide on a whim what they want to do. Like, how is that not a staff? How is that not a staff when we literally got Bridal in with like the same type of deal, one candle? Oh, I don't have Bridal in on this, do I? I thought I did for some reason. I had a Faye alt at one point in time and a long time ago. I must have had her on that. Imagine running this game on 2 accounts at this point. Would never be me anymore. Darja and Robin were done before Faye came out because it was supposed to launch in fall 2016. That's right, too. Yeah, because people had the files for them in advance. I forgot about that, Grace. You're right. You're right. So that made it pretty clear. And also, I think when they released the artwork for a lot of the characters, they still have the same... Ooh, let's not do that. They still have the same copyright on them for like 2017, which might be them grouping... or adding, I forget how the copyright law works. It might be that they continue to add new artwork to the same copyright from 2017, and maybe that's why. But I always found that to be kind of interesting too. I would be willing to bet. Obviously, like this Engage stuff, like this wasn't made that many years ago because Engage didn't come out until 2023, although Engage was supposed to come out in, I think, 2020, right? So maybe it was ready a little early. Maybe this Nell art has been created for a couple of years now. But obviously with the newer characters, they couldn't have been there in 2017. But I don't know. I just, especially when we get weird seasonals that like they seem like they're old bottom of the barrel, like just strange picks. I feel like that's why, and it's because they had the artwork made a long time, commissioned a long time ago, and they just got to use it at this point to get it out there. Like this. You think they really commissioned this recently? Whenever this one came, I mean, I like this artwork. I'm not saying it's like old and grody or anything. Like, it's great. He looks like classic Michaelis, but I don't know. I'd be willing to bet that that was made a lot sooner than that banner came out. All right, though, I did say we're gonna do some inheriting, so we need to do some inheriting. But God, it's so hard to decide. I also made this Chloe recently, but she kind of has good stuff already, sort of. I didn't get everything I wanted from the Forma. I don't know. My brain just turns to mush when I start looking at this. I inherited the Nostrand already, so we can't dupe anything there. Devour. We need to decide with Devourer. What else does he come with? Fate Unchanged. There's no way anybody else can get that. Yep. Gale Force. Does anybody care about Gale Force anymore, really? Attack Speed Clash. Speed Defense Snag. Infantry Speed Tactic. Some of those are probably not great. Like, this is not something that we see on modern builds, I don't think. Stevie's only streaming this, so he can't write off the orbs and Fey Pass as a business expense. Wouldn't it be so I can write it off? But also, I didn't buy the orbs, so I can't. If I spent money in this game, I guess I could do that, yeah. But the thing about doing stuff like that, right, is I would have to spend so much that it outdoes the standard, what is it called? The deductible, the normal deductible thing, which has like that set rate. And every single time I've like added up like, oh, I bought a new camera this year. Oh, I did this year. I bought all the stream equipment. I did all this. It's never more than that amount. So it's like, damn it. There was no point in itemizing all those things. It wasn't enough still. I have to actually like spend some bands in order to get that deduction. Snag 4 is underrated, says Grace. Inflicts speed and defense -4 on foe during combat. If a movement assist skill is used by unit or target's unit, inflicts speed and defense -7 and sabotage on nearest foes. Yeah, I feel like the snags have always been like underrated, sort of. No one ever uses them, but they do sound useful. It's just remembering to do that, planning that. It's not as easy as dragging a unit into another unit, you know? Drag my guy with sword into enemy guy, they die. The end. You can't. Snag doesn't work like that. Speed defense -7 and sabotage on nearest foes within 4 spaces. I mean, that's kind of cool. Of both unit and target ally. That's nice. And on foes within 2 spaces of those foes, equipped with a skill that can trigger the savior effect. Oh. Anti-savior element to that. That does actually seem better than I would have thought. And speed and defense -7 on like a physical. Oh, this is going on a physical unit, right? With the sword, because we're inheriting on the Devourer. But the other thing is Clash. Clash on an infantry. Not the best, right? But inheriting this red sword to a +10 red sword cav, who would that be? Who would I actually want to give that to? What's a modern red sword cav? Kent? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh, you know what I meant to do? Oh, I should have sorted. Maybe we should just do movement type. Hello, red sword calves. I could build an Ares in 2024. No thanks, probably. Kent is newer, as far as I remember. Clash skills also just got power creeped, did they? I totally believe that, but by what? That Excel thing or something? Snag skills are only good on those with preferred repo skills. So like Legendary Crom and Lucina. That makes sense to me, because you're like forced to use their skill, so you might as well be spamming it as much as possible. That's a good good tip there, Oil Leak. See if he has 666 amount of units. Yeah, actually that's true. I don't like that. We should fix that. Here, I'll fix that. That seems unlucky. I don't like it. Bam. All is right in the world now. Outside of the fact that we did not pull Lapis. Also, why are you here? Is that my only Hana? It is. I'm moving her to reserves. There's no way I'm using you in 2024. I pulled this Ellawood. Completely forgot that this happened. Speed defense clash. Is that all you got? And near trace? That's all you got. Interesting. He is plus attack. Be kind of ashamed to murder him, but would he ever get used? Would he actually ever get used? Probably not. Doubtful. All right, Arcane Devourer. Especially if you're telling me that clash skills got power crept. Maybe I'm not feeding it to a sword cav, right? I'm not doing that. There's nobody that I would want to do that with. If I consider all of my sword units, we do have Levitain. I plus 10 Levitain years ago. I spent some money on that, on the Levitain banners. Sorry, let me put a different team up here. Levitain, I don't think I would switch her off of her preferred weapon. That seems weird to me. Yeah. Well, Marth, no. Kid Marth, no. Also, didn't he probably got a thing that I haven't done yet. Infantry can't get snag skills? I didn't see that. Regardless, that would just make it so that maybe we do feed something. Oh, hold on. Let me finish this thought. I gave Arcane Eluthnir already to this Ninja Zehark. This was the last thing I ever spent money on in Fae, was getting this guy to plus 10. Because I really liked this Zehark alt. Zehark's pretty cool. The fact that I already gave him Eluthnir tells me I don't really want to give him Devourer. I'd rather give it to somebody else. There is Yen Fei. I did plus 10 him as well because I was pretty hyped when he first came out, but I didn't do a lot with him, as you could probably tell. So he's not a huge option for me. Selena, I probably wouldn't give it to at this point. Leg Yarn, I doubt I would give it to. Neo is like not that, but I mean, from a modern standpoint, it's probably not good anymore. I gave her the Ninja Katana for a specific purpose. I'm sure that's not good anymore either. Sheeta has the Feather Sword, which also, I think she got a refine recently, didn't she? It's not in here, but So obviously I wouldn't be giving it to her. And so outside of that, we would be looking at my up-and-comers. People who are not quite at +10. We have +8 for Alm. But really, I think it probably should just go to Lapis. Probably should go to Lapis. I think it's just only a debate between Lapis and Carla, who are coincidentally right next to each other. And I really like Carla. I've fed her skills over the years. In fact, I fed her Vital Astra, as you can tell, which was a pretty heavy investment. I do have more Vital Astra that I could give to maybe Lapis. I might have a godlike reflexes, maybe. Should probably just go to Lapis though, because this is a guaranteed +10. She's not +10 yet, but she's +8 as we got to tonight. She will reach +10. She doesn't have a good weapon. It is Lapis. I am me. It probably should go to Lapis. But if you have thoughts about that, let me know. Let me just take a peek though. In terms of the actual inheritance here, like how many skills are we looking at? She needs a silver sword. Okay. So obviously the Devourer is 1 of 5. Could give her Gale Force, although I don't care. I would probably give her the Clash, maybe, just because. Maybe not, though. She can't do the Snag, like you guys were saying. An Infantry Speed Tactic. Does anybody actually use this stuff? At start of turn, grants speed +6 to allies within 2 spaces for 1 turn, and null follow-up to infantry allies within 2 spaces. That's so specific. There's no way that I would want to run that on a Lapis, right? Because it's only other infantry allies. She's already an infantry, so am I making it an all-infantry team to make that work? I kind of doubt it. And only if the number of that ally's movement type on the current team is less than or equal to 2 as well. So even further limiting. That skill sucks. That's not a good one. I don't like that. It'd be an easy inherit though, easy pickup, because Speed Tactic I could probably find somebody. It's good to support Citrine. On a team with what? Lapis, Citrine, and then 2 other different movement types? Yeah, you're right, because Citrine spreads the buffs. But again, this being the Devourer that we're inheriting, it can only go on a couple different people here, and Lapis is 1. Let's get her the Silver Sword. And maybe Astra. And maybe Speed Tactic. Do I bother cluttering up her skill list with the rest of this? No. It's a good support skill for non-infantry units. Right. Right. So again, another one like the Clash. It would make more sense to inherit the Arcane Devourer on a Cavalier. But I don't have a Red Sword Cavalier that I care to give this to. So that ain't happening. And that's it. That's the other thing that I think scares people from inheriting is like sometimes the stuff you want to inherit, it's not the wisest, that you don't have the optimal unit to inherit it to. So then you sit on it forever. The fodder loses its value. It's no longer good anymore in 2 months when it gets power crept by something else. So what was even the point? You might as well, you probably just should have done it. Just feed the characters you really like to use and like to play with. Give them everything you want to give them, and don't worry about it. Maybe that's the takeaway here. Square optimal, just have fun since Xander. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Ah, let's inherit it from him. When was the last time you saw Virion? Remember when Virion was like good for a hot second when he got his refine? He was like actually really good. I still didn't see a lot of Virion though, so I wonder if he immediately fell back off again or something. Remember when skill inheritance was not in this game? Simpler times. Okay. You get it at 5-star. I could spend some feathers to off a Dwyer. I do have this loot, but it seems slightly... I don't think Flora Guide is probably good anymore, but it seems slightly wasteful to kill a seasonal loot for that. I'd probably rather upgrade a Dwyer and feed it if I wanted to do that. But to be fair, I probably would want to do that, so... Is it gonna be Lapis? Come on. Oh, Dwyer. Zaiten says, I ended up foddering Rosado to OG Camilla, which I was going to do before I saw the PM1 build. I kind of like Rosado, but yeah, that sounds like a really good idea, doesn't that? I'd have to look at his stuff again to remind myself what he actually has. But I think he does have some cool stuff. And since he is also a Green Axe Flyer, yeah, I'm sure that works really well. Do we have a consensus, though? Is this going? I can only... I mean, I could do another Dwyer, but it's the only other Dwyer I got in here. So I'd rather only do this speed tactic thing once. Which means whoever gets the speed tactic is getting the Devourer. Come on, where are you? Here we go. Who's it gonna be? I still use Virience as Bright Sky? Really? Is he still good? Wyvern Rift. Oh, is that what Rosado comes with? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that does sound fun. But Rosado has such good art in this game. That's the thing, is like from a collector purpose, I hate killing off new units that I like. But it's the smart thing to do to then feed it to somebody you actually are going to use. Virion being good is not a phrase I never think I'd hear. What's up, Valens? Why is Virion in so much official Fey art? Kick him out. Hate that guy. You guys ever think about how Norm Macdonald played this game? Did he? Huh? The legendary comedian Norm Macdonald, he played Fire Emblem Heroes? How do you know that? Faye would have been better long-term with no skill inherit / more limited skill inherit. I'm kind of glad that it was added to the game. I just think I hate the permanence of it. They got to make their money. I understand it, but I wish it was less sweaty and stressful to inherit things. Like, I just want to do it and not be afraid to do it, you know? That, I think, is the mistake. Kevin linked a Reddit post. How did people know that he did? Garen Cockrell, I don't know who that is, said, don't even worry about it. Real Richard Kind called me Ganon. You're in good company. And then Norm McDonald said, oh no, I've played Fire Emblem Heroes many more hours than I've studied Exodus. I'm well aware of the King of Nor. That is crazy. Why would he play Fire Emblem Heroes? What? Mick Icy Bro with the wire. He's got the wire profile picture. What is that? Is that Weebay? Yeah, that's Weebay from The Wire. For the record, I don't think he really played the game. He just looked up that guy's name in video game to make a joke. Yeah, that's probably more like it. More likely. He rarely mentioned video games. I find it hard to believe he actually would have played Fire Emblem Heroes. But I guess you never know. I mean, I remember they had those videos of like World of Warcraft where they showed all the celebrities that played it. And it was like Ozzy Osbourne and stuff like that. So you don't know the real King of Nor at all. That's amazing. Faye, actually a good game? If Norm played this, I might actually have a better opinion of it. To be fair, rest in peace to the legend Norm Macdonald, but he also kind of died before the power creep got as bad as it is now. So even if he did play it, he lived during the golden era before it before it got as bad as it currently is, all right? So he didn't have to see it the way it is in its current state. All right. Do we have any thoughts? This is a competition right now between Carla and Lapis. Am I feeding the devourer to Lapis? Oh, you know what I should do? As a brief thing, I know I keep sidetracking, so I apologize about that, but I do want to see on my friends list. It's always fun to get some ideas from your friends on the game. Oh, and I think I have a couple slots open, so if you guys want to add me. I don't play daily anymore, but I try to pop on every now and again. Where's my thing? I think it's in here. If you want to add me, add me. Jaw Dog. Okay, the game crashed. The game crashed and I tried to click on someone's Bridal Lapis. Are you kidding me? Lapis easily, says Zaiten.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
He died, says Valence. I don't know if you're trolling Valence, but yeah, Norm passed away a couple years ago. Norm would be rolling in his grave if he knew about Lagoo's Friend 4. I just love the idea of Norm hanging out and playing this game. I hope it's real. Yeah, like in between sets, he's like, hold on, guys, I gotta do my dailies on this. I gotta grind Tempest Trials really quick before I hit the stage, you know? I bet Samuel L. Jackson plays Faye. Why him in particular? Come on. Norm died in 2021. His Faye account would be junk at this point. Probably. Yeah, you know what's depressing is the idea that starting over now might be like more feasible for some people. That's terrible. It should never be better to start over than use an account you put in like 100 hours into. What is going on? Hey. Come on. Discuss. Leaf is the villain of Thracia 776, the leader of a terrorist group trying to overthrow a world power. You could say that about a lot of people then, though. Tempest. Tempest with the +10 Nell. With Attack Odeko. And the Arcane Fellstone. I see you, Tempest. I see you. Ooh, look at this stuff. Ooh. Why is that really appealing to me? Do I have this fodder? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again, but we're gonna go back to the Lapis thing. I just want to see this really quick. Scowl. Wolfie Pokemon, thanks for the follow. I have attack res scowl from I think what? Like, Feheroes. Is that what he's using? I like the glasses. The glasses on the Nell. Tempest. Chef's Kiss. Speed Res. He has Speed Res Scowl. I think I had Arcane Fellstone as well, and I fed it to Deginsi. Oh no, Arcane Grima is what I fed it. So I managed to get a bunch of Deginsis. I really liked this unit. It's just unfortunate because he has double weaknesses being a dragon and being armored. So he does die more than he should. This is probably not good from a modern perspective at this point because I haven't updated his kit in a while, but he's a cool unit. I do like him as well. But as far as dragons, like I haven't really built a lot of dragons. What does this Rhea come with? Oh, she comes with it. But I have a plus attack Rhea. So I do have it, I just didn't... I hadn't bought it yet. Dang. Why do I always have to kill one waifu to enrich another waifu? What a cruel world. Will Stevie 5-star Nell? Do you dare me, bro? Do you freaking dare me? I don't know why I bothered scrolling down. Everybody's already 5-star. It's just literally up here. That always happens. Bam. No regrets. No, that makes me want a plus 10 Nell. I'm getting scary thoughts. Tempest, you're inspiring. You're not even here today, but you're inspiring me. Why'd I have to see that? I went in here to see like Arcane Devourer builds. But that is so spicy. I like that. Who the heck has Counter Roar? That better not be from like a beast thing. Brave Corrin female and Fallen Lumera. This is still attainable. No, it's not attainable anymore, is it? I think that banner's gone. I have a female Brave Corrin. Would I do that? Maybe. I'm getting crazy thoughts now. Most of that fodder's on Fallen Lumera. Damn. He foddered the mommy dragon. Oh, look at this. Arcane Devourer, Resplendent Black Knight. Weaving Fighter. What is that even? Unit and foe cannot make a follow-up. Oh, like Wary. And reduces, yeah, it has damage reduction. They actually explain like brave weapons in here. That seems like so wasteful. Holy crap. Imagine 54 speed turning off your follow-up. Modern Fae in a nutshell, is that not? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be using it on him, but that's interesting. Got the Arcane Luin Nephany. What's up, Wi-Fi Shark? Liker with the Arcane Devourer Sita with the Soaring Echo. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. Yeah, it looks sick, but I'm not planning on building Sita though. Josephius has it on this Armored Hana, which ain't happening for me, but that's pretty cool for him. I think there's definitely a Lapis in here, unless they switched it. Laidba. A man after my own heart. Arcane Void on her. Ooh. Deadly Miasma. Soaring Echo. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh. Why is this the most fun thing in the game? The most fun thing is getting inspired by other people's cool out-of-pocket builds and wanting to do similar things yourself. Poke Hunter. Where's the Lapis? I swear somebody in here has a Lapis. Here's my moderator, seriously, with an absolutely stacked Legendary Dimitri. I have a +10 Legendary Dimitri, so hypothetically, some of these things I could do. I don't have the Ike emblem ring. Attack speed finish, that's simple enough to give, right? I think I have some people with that. Atrocity 2, obviously he has. Infantry null follow-up. And giving him Vital Astra, though, is possible. Well, that's a cool Dimitri. Moomon. Moomon with the +10 Nell too. Oh, people went all in on the waifus. Saw me on that friends list and weep because others are way better than me. Oh well, says Bright Sky. I'm just looking for arcane inheritance right now. Sorry if I skipped you. Crystalline water. Oh, that's from that's got to be from the Brave Corn, isn't that? Couldn't even tell you what skills she has. How sad is that? No, she doesn't. What the heck is crystalline water from? Down the rabbit hole we go. Veil? Hell out of here. Interesting. And also the attack speed pledge. That is an expensive inheritance. Wow. Wow. Bismix with the Lloyd, that makes sense to me. He's not even +10. Come on, Bismix. Get on. He fed him all the good stuff and he didn't +10 him. Interesting. I'm glad Lloyd finally got some good art though. Where is the Lapis? Did they switch her? Zy10. Zy10. That's pretty nice. I'm kind of jealous of that. And also the Halloween background. I'm kind of sad I didn't. It costs real money, so I'm not really glad that I didn't do it. But, or I'm like, I should be glad that I didn't do it, but I'm kind of sad I didn't get some of those cool backgrounds because the normal one's getting kind of boring. Vaughn has Arcane Devourer on Saber with attack speed finish, Vital Astra, attack speed pledge, and attack Echo. So really the attack, because you have attack speed pledge and attack with Echo, the attack is kind of overlapping, which isn't totally optimal, but I guess doesn't matter so much. Kristen 10 with a long coup with Devourer and no quarter, Marth Ring. I'm kind of mad that emblems are in this game the way they are. Jacob's got a cane. Evernight with an Alencia with a Mercy Wing Echo. That looks pretty cool too. Delphi's got a Roy. One of you guys switched it. Somebody in here had a Lapis with Devourer. I was looking at it some point in time weeks ago. Oh, J-A-I-K with the Lapis. Okay. Vital Astra, distant attack speed solo, repel 4, times pulse 4. Okay. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Oops, I need to close that.
What's up?
Lloyd just came out. He can't be plus 10 yet. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Because he's not in the Grail shop yet. Right. Check your friend requests. The Astra, the Devourer Astra finish, attack speed finish, is an extremely common trio, and even like times pulse as well. The B skill tends to be a little bit more varied than most people's stuff, but certainly something to consider for her. I think we're doing Lapis, right? I think we're doing Lapis. I really like Carla, but there's no guarantee that I can actually plus 10 her, is the thing. It's really throwing me off that all the manual is at the top here. So we're going to inherit the tactic. Did I see it? Nope, I'm lying to myself. Why can't this just make sense? Why do I keep feeling like I'm seeing it here? Well, are they actually up there up here? God, it's so stupid. All right. We got it eventually. I got Fallen Veil and she's good, says Bright Sky. I'm sure she's brand new. Explaining brave weapons is important with the skill because first hit used to only mean the first hit back in the day. Now it includes first and second with brave weapons. Yeah, but I feel like that to me should be broken out in a different little. I almost wonder, like, I feel like the UI for the skill descriptions, to make them more manageable for things like that should be broken out in its own box, like something like isolation, right? Isolation, then they put that down below. But I feel like that shouldn't be there by default. I think you should click on isolation and that should expand that definition. And that extra brave crap, I don't know that needs to be there. I feel like people understand with brave weapons that it doubles the, you go twice first as the one hit, as the first hit, basically. Like, I don't know, that seems a little unnecessary to me. Brave weapons have been in the game since, if not the beginning, then very early on, so I don't know. Nell is my favorite Karen, said Valens. It pains me that we won't be able to get AR defense attack res 3. I doubt that anybody actually uses this stuff anymore, though. But I think I will grab those, as stupid as that probably seems. All right. Now we check if it would click. Now we're going to check what we're actually inheriting from here. Devourer. I could grab Gale Force if I want to. Doesn't really seem imperative to me, though. I could grab Clash. Hypothetically, if she had the Echo from Peony, right? Clash would be better. Because if I teleported, if I'm within 2 spaces of an ally and teleported to within 2 spaces of them, that's a lot of movement. Unless it doesn't count teleporting, but it doesn't seem to say that it doesn't. It's a max of 4, but hypothetically, then an infantry would get the max from Clash by doing that. So if I was to feed her the Peony, Clash would make more sense, which would make me feel like maybe I should inherit Clash. She can't grab the snag. Oh, we want to get that, though, for sure. Oh, and then she can't get 4 from the Clash, though. Kinda sucks, but...
Hiya, papaya.
What's up, Lena? Counts teleporting? Those AR skills were bad when they came out. It's kind of sad, because that seems like an easy A skill to throw on somebody for your AR defense, you know? That's sad. So in this case, this is another example where, like, I suppose I could inherit, like, attack speed finish 4 onto Crom, right? And then give it to Lapis the same way. Chain the inheritance that way. But then she wouldn't be picking up Clash at all. And she wouldn't even be able to pick up the attack speed finish 4 with all the other stuff she's inheriting. That's why I feel like even chaining the inheritance, I don't know, I just never, you guys always recommend it, and it just never seems optimal to me to do that somehow. As it currently stands, this would be the full inheritance that we're able to get. Kind of hate that. Infantry only? Oh, is he not an infantry? Oh, he's not. You're right. I thought he was, sorry. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Unless I gave him, like... No, like, Vital Astra's infantry only 2. So, like, most of the skills she would even want from him, he wouldn't give. What's up, Roy? Roy, you missed it. We were ogling Tempest Nell unit. Stream title is clickbait. I mean, I attempted to summon for her. You have any units with tier 3 clash? I mean, yeah, I probably do, but again, for a unit that might not even use the clash, do I want to do that? Clash is kind of an expensive inheritance. Although, I have an extra 11th Legendary Dimitri with Clash 4. But I'd probably rather just straight up inherit Clash 1 through 4 on somebody with that fodder from him. Like immediately. Destroying this pan fodder. Why does it have to be seasonals? Why can't these generic losers that you summon from the normal pool, why can't they have Clash like 2 at least? You know, something. Give me something here. I don't really want to kill this pan just for this. Because the reality is, wouldn't I probably just rather run attack speed finish on her? Or maybe, no, maybe you guys are right. Maybe if we're gonna have the opportunity for it, maybe she just keeps that. But then I'm definitely having to give her the attack oath echo. She has to become the other unit that gets attack oath echo at that point, right? Which I guess I wouldn't mind giving to her, but like, she hasn't really proven herself yet either. You know what I'm saying? The pan's only a manual anyway. I know, but wasn't she like kind of a good unit or something? I hate deleting like my only copies of things, even if it is just a manual, but maybe you're right. Maybe I should just do that. I just find it painful. Like, this shouldn't be this painful of an experience, you know? God. You have 2 copies? Yeah, I know.
I've oftentimes coped.
Wasn't this a good unit though? That's what my mind is going to. Like, I feel like this is a good unit that could have been +10 at some point in time. That was the thought there for me. So at this point now, we have extra missing slots, which is kind of good, maybe. 1, 2, 3. 3 of 5. So maybe I could give him something that they would both want. Maybe. Pan's ears and her awakening art are absolutely horrifying. Really? That Pan has to be the only unit I've tried to seriously build. And I just killed her. I killed my only other copy, my manual of her. Furless, veiny bunny ears are nightmare fuel. Bunnies are weird in general in real life. I feel like we've so like cutified them with the whole Easter bunny thing and all that. And like all the cartoons and artwork of bunnies are really cute, but bunnies are actually like really bizarre creatures. They only have like 4 teeth. They have issues digesting a lot of food, so they poop it out and they eat it again. It's called a cicatrope. They look like little blackberries. They're crazy. They're actually crazy. They're also like nightmares. Don't tell Goosephone I said this, but rabbits are kind of dicks. I mean, even for Goosephone, they like chew all her stuff and they do wild stuff. They're really, honestly, mean and annoying. Like, if I would probably hate them if I had as many rabbits as she does. But I took care of a rabbit once for a weekend, and I thought that I had like penned it off properly so that the rabbit couldn't destroy anything. I was wrong. Chewed cables. Absolutely chewed cables. Like a little dick. Anyway, Lena is on a 45 stream watch streak. Thank you, Lena.
W. Riz.
Get a chinchilla instead. Stop bullying the rabbit. Hey, Will. All right, so what am I gonna feed? It has to be something like kind of remotely easily inheritable, right? If we're gonna do anything else here. I could just give Gale Force and call it a day here. Well, am I actually planning on building this Crom to any degree? I don't know. I don't know. What does it even do? Exposure on nearest foes. And foes within 2 spaces of those foes with Savior. That's kind of cool. So he gets the Crom Act Again repo, but also bombs the enemy with extra damage gas, basically. But he's a Cav, which means if I was to inherit a fun special on him, he can't have a fun infantry special. We're inheriting the Clash, which takes up the A skill. We're inheriting the infantry thing, which takes up the C skill, which means it'd have to be the B skill. Chinchilla girls and heroes win. Now I look forward to my 60 stream streak if Stevie even notices. I noticed the 55 stream streak. Shut up, Tristan. No quarter would work. Do I want no quarter on Lapis? Why is no quarter good? Well, let's answer that question for myself first. I realize I know that no quarter is good, but why is it good? What does it do? And also, I kind of doubt that I have fodder of that, but isn't it on like the Dimitri, the recent Dimitri? Oh, this is even too big for this now. Boost damage by X% of units attack. You guys can't even see the whole screen. Oh, get out of here. Fandom, you suck. Yeah, you can see it now. Boost damage by X% of units attack when special triggers. If foe is armored, X is 40, otherwise X is 30. So boost damage by 30% of units attack when special triggers. If special triggers, neutralize foes reduce damage effects from non-special skills. So it neutralizes damage reduction that's not built into their specials as well. That's so hard for my brain to wrap around of that being like better, objectively better than like another good special skill, right? Or like what kit that would go with. This is so complicated at this point. It is a nightmare to navigate. Sylvain, Sharena, and Dimitri, yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. I have Vital Astra. The thing, I have like what she probably wants, but I can't give it to the Crom. So when will you do something other than looking at skills you want but haven't done anything else? I guess you want me to play some maps or something, Tristan, but I did say that part of the stream would be skill inheritance, and I've not done a lot of skill inheritance even still. It turns damage reduction to being useless. Yeah, I get that, but when I think about like Lapis, right? So if Lapis is gonna have that or Vital Astra, or like godlike reflexes, I can't like think in my brain like which one actually works better with the rest of the kit that I'm giving her, which one is actually better for her on the, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just you give them the best fodder you can and call it a day at this point in time in this game. I don't know, but I can't like rank that in terms of like, is that actually better than the other ones? Because they do different things. So yeah, that's tough for me at this point. Don't make any decisions without consulting Phoenix Master first. We don't want another seasonal pan blunder. What was the seasonal pan blunder? What I just did? I just think like this. So the smart thing to do is to inherit stuff onto this Crom and then also double feed it to the Lapis. But I'm not seeing a possibility here of making that work. What other like B skill? The B skill that people are giving to Lapis are also infantry things like, what are they called? Like the green 4 skills, like the Mega Wrath and the Mega whatever it is. I can't think of it. Repel. Like he can't get Repel, right? Oh, this is so creepy that you could look at everything people have inherited too, by the way. She has a Luthnir as well, Jay? Interesting. Like Vital Astra, can't do it that way. Through the Crom. God, he gave her Godlike too. Damn, Jay is really obsessed with Lapis. Vital Astra is meh. Godlike reflexes for tanks, no quarter for damage dealers. Really? Huh? Why is this meh? So whereas no quarter does attack outside of the damage reduction destruction, this is 30% of speed. Reduces and if speed is greater than foe speed, reduces damage from area of effect specials. Oh, is it just those? Yeah, it's just those. The start of combat if unit special is ready and unit speed is greater than foe speed. Oh, there's the other one. Reduces damage from attacks during combat by a percentage equal to that. Okay. So you get inbuilt damage reduction and you're doing speed-based damage. Why is that meh? Vital Astra damage reduction is pierceable. By certain things, but for example, we just saw with no quarter that it doesn't affect the special damage reduction. If damage reduction is built into your special, no quarter doesn't affect that, right? How many things actually affect damage reduction built into your special attack? For you to say that this is meh. Oh, but what I meant to do is look at Repel 4. Repel, this is absolutely only an infantry skill, right? Let me remind myself. And our dual infantry. Jay, you stacked this girl out. My God. Oh my God. And holy shit. Jay was like, Lapis is in the game. She's getting every skill. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that we're doing this spreading the inheritance thing with this Crom. I don't see how it works. Nothing that Lapis wants, he can give. What? Where are you? Hello? Devour. At this point, Gale Force. Clash. Infantry speed tactic. That seem right to you? Or do I dupe? You can't dupe the Oath Echo, can you? Can I dupe the Oath Echo? Look at the final sentence in parentheses in Vital Astra's description.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Should you fire on my emblem till I hero? Okay.
Kill every last one of them!
You can't dupe the Oath Echo. Okay, that sucks. But that should have been expected. Also, yeah, okay, I see what you guys are saying. I don't know how I didn't see this before. Damage reduction effects above are considered non-special effects, so skills like Deadeye still apply. That is stupid. Why did they do that? Why would you do that? Puts damage reduction in a special, says, hey, this doesn't count as damage reduction in a special. Maybe they were afraid of it being too good, but they've since power crept it further. So yeah, maybe that does suck by the modern past couple months special skills now. God, this game. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, if I can't even dupe the Echo, what else would I get from this guy? Yeah, I might as well just inherit from him. There's nothing else that I'd want from this guy. I can't give him no quarter. He can't get godlike reflexes. I have no other modern special skills that I can't think of potentially off the top of my head that she would want. B skills, calves and infantry get completely different stuff. I think I'm just eating this the way that it is. Maybe I'll feed her reposition while I'm at it. I don't see another way. I don't see a way that I give skills that Crom and Lapis they're just too different. This feels painful though. Damage reduction piercing wasn't that common back then. Yeah, but they should know better that everything and anything and everything will be power creeped. Can maybe give Gambit 4 to Crom, then to Lapis since it's good for both. There's no way that I have like that floating around though. That's a bit too new. I have some people with it, but it's not people I would kill. Please be down here. Please be down here. Where is Gambit? Why can't they just like add them at the bottom of the list when they're new or something? Like, you see, that would make sense to me. Come on. Am I blind? I mean, I'm kind of blind right now, courtesy of Chip. Where is Gambit 4? It was down here. Oh, I only have it on Formas, so it's not in here. So yeah, again, can't do it. Just use the search bar. I'm used to modern search bars not working. Like on Windows 10, the search bar sucks ass. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not in the habit of doing that. Well, I think, you know what I don't like though, too, is I don't like filtering for like two things at once. I guess it's fine, but like, yeah, if I'm looking for a sword, I don't know. I would rather just blanket, if I'm gonna use the search thing, I'd rather blanket search, not have an also restriction, like, conditional there. That makes me feel like I might miss something if I pick the wrong thing, and then I'll think that it doesn't exist, and it does. What's up, Hector? No, we did not. Got some Nells, though. What do you guys think? Should I just do this? I'm not like mentally seeing any other way. I don't even know if I want to use that Crom specifically. I understand to be smarter to chain inherit, to give him something that could also go to Lapis, but there's really not much. There's really not much at this point. Smoke 4.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh.
Summon for a brave Robin.
Hit or miss, I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Yeah, I think I'm just doing it because I'm not even sure that Crom is somebody I really want to build. I pulled him specifically for this sort. I mean, Risen King Crom is a cool unit, but there's so many. I know myself, and I would probably rather use an Ira Mercedes duo unit that is a sword cav than the Crom. You know, modern me likes the waifus more. Imagine if friends could just give you units. You could kind of steal friends' units with that new mode or whatever, but you got to actually pay. They haven't given that out for free yet. I don't know if you should give them another skill better than giving Gale Force and Repo. I mean, yeah, are those great skills? No, but are you telling me that I should inherit like attack speed plus on him or something, like an arena skill? No, because he has his custom thing. He's never going to want anything other than his custom assist. And again, infantry and cavaliers, they're not going to share the same good specials these days, so... It's more to cover for getting another Crom in the future, not about using him. Oh, you're saying if I merge them? Or something? Lapis Enjoyer stream? Hell yeah. Attack speed unity? You're really trying, Unknown Gaming, and I appreciate the effort, but I should probably just press the freaking button. Attack speed unity. Wait, is that an A skill? Are you telling me to inherit an A skill? See, this is a case of like I wouldn't want to select what one it is. Yeah, why would I do that? She's getting Clash. Oh, but she could grab a second A skill. I'm sorry, I'm getting confused about that. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, the peony has it too. But I can't do it that way. Oh, and he can't get the times pulse, can he? God damn. See, again, I would rather just have her eat this Marianne herself. Because then I could feed her times pulse 3 and get the times pulse 4 from somebody else and also inherit other things. See, like every way that we go here is a dead end and I hate it. No quarter in a smoke sea is the only thing I can think of. Is speed smokes more?
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
His speed smokes more. His speed smokes 4. Oh my god, I can't even say it. Is Speed Smoke 4 actually even good by modern standards? Grant speed and dodge. Dodge is if unit speed is greater than foe speed, reduce damage from attacks. Okay, well that would actually be real damage reduction. Unlike the crappy damage reduction that's going to be in her Vital Astra special. All of them suck, says Oil Leak. Speed Smoke S'more is probably the best skill in the game right now. Would I really give this a Lapis though? I mean, this hypothetically could actually work because well, he comes with Clash, but I mean, he could actually inherit I'd have to feed him attack speed solo 3 from somebody else. And then give him these two things. It's feasible. Does that make sense though? What's up, Amusing Cow? Yeah, I don't blame you.
Attention, all epic lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Speed Smoke S'more would be the perfect personal skill for a fast Halloween unit. You have the smoke skill because you have it, but you will never use it. Dodge is also pierceable. Well, Grace, I really appreciate you're always so helpful, Grace, but you know what? Intelligence Systems is not telling me, it doesn't say that here, so I think I just got scammed, and I think I'm gonna have to submit a support ticket for that. All right, I guess we'll do this. What this means though then is that I now need you to inherit attack speed solo 3 first. Got plenty of viable candidates for that though. But now I would only want to pick someone that basically just has that because the Agma. I think it's the Agma. He's good fodder though. It sucks to use him, but gotta use him up, I guess. Right? Let me double check this before I do this. Because then he's going to go here. We're going to grab the 4 and Speed Smoke 1 through 4. She also has Pulse Smoke? Wait, what? She comes with Pulse Smoke 3 in the C slot and Speed Smoke 4 in the C slot? What? What? Since when have they given out units with 2 C slot skills? That is confusing the shit out of me. Oh, Speed Smoke's the remix. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Solo's not better than Clash. You don't need to inherit it. I know what you're saying, but you're telling me that I really am just gonna... throw away the Speed Solo 4? Because hypothetically, that could also go to Lapis. That makes me want to do it. Even though I'm sure that's been power crept and it's not that good anymore either, it's still a level 4 thing. And if I made some kind of weird solo, yeah, I don't know. I'm justifying this too hard. But you're telling me I'm really gonna do this? How is this not painful to you? That's what I'm doing with this? I understand that Clash is better. I'm just saying, am I really tossing this level 4 fodder in the garbage? We did not yet, Hydra. We just foddered Chad. Yeah, speed smoke 3. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Thank you, RZL. You're right. I'm looking at this all wrong. Hello? Keyboard? There's the Chad. Good enough for me. We feed Crom. Now Crom very happy. Hell yeah. Now it's finally time. Wait, is it? Wait, I think Lapis is gonna need some of that stuff now too, actually. Wait a minute, Lapis is gonna have to eat a Chad, isn't she? God, the manuals are throwing me off. Huh? Where are you? Oh, it's not a level. Duh. Even sorting sucks at this point in this game's lifespan. Let's take a peek now. Devourer. Yeah, I would want the solo 4 probably. Got the Clash 4. We'd want this infantry speed tactic and the smoke force. Definitely want to at least eat a Chad. But still, she's not gonna be able to grab attack speed solo 4 from him. Would I feed her somebody to counteract this so that she just gets the extra 4 skill? None of this matters. It's never gonna matter. I'm never gonna put it on her. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Just how do you feel good like doing stuff like this though, you know? Speed smoke 4, infantry speed tactic. Can't get the snag. Flash 4. And it could be speed solo 4. Which is a pretty stacked inheritance. I mean, that's a lot of interesting stuff. A lot of high-end skills, regardless of how they've been power crept or not. Am I feeding her somebody for speed solo 3? Is she eating the Agma? She's gonna eat the Agma. It's gonna make me feel better. It'll be the most beautiful, glorious 5 inheritance you've ever seen. We gotta do it. I have to do it.
Hiya, papaya.
All right, you take my eye away from me, and then you're making me read chat. Chip, what do you want from me? I love the face stream setup. I think you've said that before. Yeah, it works well since it's vertical, and I have to fill the space with other things. I will say, yeah. What am I looking for? Solo. Oh, speaking of which. Eat the Agma. Eat the Agma and like it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Is that funny to anybody else? I think that's kind of funny. Is that not the most epic lineup of skills you've ever seen? I mean, ignore the fact that most of this is actually not even that good, but is that not the most epic lineup of skill inheritance you've ever seen in your life? I missed your right eye. Tell it I say hello. It's happening. Okay, you know what the real heartbreaking part about this is, though? I'm pretty sure I don't have the basic refined things to enhance the Devourer currently. All that build up for this. It's true. It's true. You know what? I'm giving her Clash right now. You can be a hater all you want, but I'm giving her Clash right now. You are such an epic gamer. Thank you for all your help, by the way. There's no B skill. Shut up, Hector. All this build up for Lapis to get one shot by a green unit. What are you talking about? Which green unit would do that? I mean, that Nell is kind of gnarly. Maybe that Nell could do it. Bright Sky says, I'm just glad I don't stress over this game. Well, that's good. All right, you know what's happening though? She's not plus 10. Usually I wait till someone's plus 10 for this, but I'm gonna do this because I have a couple florets left, so we're gonna give her the attack as if she's a real unit. And give her some dragon flowers. That seems good for now, maybe. Let's do a little check here on my thing. Oh, maybe I do have some this time. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's so heartbreaking when you inherit an arcane weapon and you can't even refine it. This is definitely what we would do, right? Why would you not do speed? You would do speed. Spectrum plus 5, special cooldown charge plus 1, and damage reduction. Oh, and her weapon also has damage reduction. I wasn't even thinking about that. Now use her in the Tempest Trials. She ain't ready yet, but... Bam. All right. She's starting to look kind of good. Oh, you know we got, you know. Do you know what's an important part of this process? Do you know? Accessorizing. This is her currently. Oh, I think it just gave her that accessory. And she did. Perfect. Ooh, some of these new ones are cool. That's actually a really cool one. Where are those little glasses? Is that what he... Hold on. I gotta find me something in here. Hold on. Oh, it is those. Okay. Studious specs. I just wanted to see what she'd look like with the glasses. Sorry, I dozed off to get it. You're like the 5th person to say that. No, unfortunately, we did not. Because I'm not spending money on orbs, but we have done some other things. I might even throw some skills onto Nell in a little bit here. It's probably a stupid idea considering she's not maxed or anything, but... I don't know. I don't know if I like the specs on her. I guess I like kind of do. Oh, perfect. We're finally getting like good accessories again. I can't tell you how long I've hated so many of them. Like when it's just random crap that sits on top of their head. I hate that. It's so what am I gonna do with that? Who does that look good on? You know what I mean? What is this? There were so many of them that you could just tell they had no ideas what to give you. Just scraping the bottom of the barrel. I mean, let's put a scroll on her head. How about that? How about that? Well, beards actually make sense, but you know what I'm saying. Like this. What is this? Do you care that this item exists in this game? Lapis with the clown nose looks like Molly from the Big Comfy Couch Kids TV show. I know exactly what you're talking about. She does. It's really funny. That was a great show. That's actually not bad. A little Marth tiara. This is the most important part of the stream, guys, so I hope that you're really dialed in for this right now. If you don't pick the right accessory, do you even play the game? Can you even win? Will she murder my enemies on the battlefield if she does not have the right drip? Ah, Deputy Notes, the most iconic Fire Emblem item. Exactly. Also, sorry, I realized that I've probably been like looking like this the whole stream, but this tablet is not angled in an amazing way. Oh, I also want to let me show you something. I'm playing this on a tablet. This is an NVIDIA Shield. There's something very scary about this. I bought this used a couple years ago because I realized this was probably the easiest, most efficient way to stream Fire Emblem Heroes. But let me show you something a little scary about it. Do you see that? The reason why it's doing that is because the battery is bulging, which is really bad, which kind of implies this might explode at any given moment. I should really replace it. I actually should just remove it because it's always going to be plugged in, really. But is that scary? That's scary. Put a potato on her hat. Do I have that? Oh, because she likes spuds. That's why you're saying that. Does that exist? That sounds like something that does exist. But also, she's a little too elegant for that. I'm just gonna do it for the lols really quick. Oh, the golden stuff I forgot I really like too. I don't have a lot of the modern golden stuff though. I like how Stevie forgets Lapis's sole character trait. Because that's not the important part about her. Taters isn't that important. Even that's not that bad. I like her for more than the taters, you know what I'm saying? These are pretty classic. These, I feel like the Academy caps are one of the better accessories in this game. Somebody's always had those on for me. I really kind of like this, but it's just it's a little extra for Lapis, I think. It's a little too dark for her. Even that's also like a little too extra as well, I think. That's not bad. It's not bad. These look like a bear murderer. I'm not sure that this is the exact accessory, but you know what's interesting is that it does, the little wing on the mask kind of lines up with the side that she has her little ribbon thingy, which is oddly fitting, sort of. Like, what is this? I guess if you wanted to put like a funny character, you could put like you're patting their head or something, but like, what is that? Who are you people? That's kind of cool on her, actually. Wish the colors were different, but I like that it gives her a little something on the left. What's She stole what's her face's hat. God, it's hard to pick like the perfect one. But this is certainly a lot more fun than skill inheritance. That's a cool mask too. Could put a bear on her head. I could put a carved bear on her head. Damsel's ribbon or flirty ribbon? It's Reinhardt's hand. Too dark for the girl riding a horse with armor soaked red from blood. Too shy. Is that the Ganglari? No, it is not. It is not. What's the flirty ribbon? Oh, is that one of the earlier items? I forget which ones those are. Damsel's ribbon or flirt. I recognize those names, but I don't know which ones they are off the top of my head. Even that's not that bad. Are you implying that I missed them, Grace? I did definitely miss some, but those ribbons sound very familiar to me. I wish there was a search in here at this point. Every time he passes them, I lose 10 years off my life. Where? How am I to know what they are? I really have no idea what accessories that you guys are talking about these are. Horse mask Lapis sounds good. Damsel's ribbon at the bottom. Oh, okay. Yeah, but what's the flirty one then? Yeah, it's kind of like generically cute. I think I like the plainer one. But it's driving me nuts. What is the flirty ribbon? Is that like yellow thing? Where is the yellow thing? No. It's not those. I don't know what the flirty one is, but all right. Somewhere in the middle. Let's put our latest experiment in here. I'm gonna kick out. Who gets kicked out of Eat the Resort? These are some of my favorite character sprites in the game. Look at the accessory that Fallen Dimitri got.
Do what you please.
I didn't do that on purpose, actually. I think Hilda's getting kicked right now. Where is this girl? There you are. Oh, I have more slots now?
Me, right? I'll cut you down to size.
Z-Arc has to go too? Benny, bear, head wearer, right? Chip, you're literally not even paying attention. I threw a bear on her head like 5 minutes ago. I don't know what's wrong with you. Every time you whine, you're always wrong. Also, I don't have enough money for this anymore. I bought a couple things this morning on this, but a lot of these I wouldn't even want anyway. Multiple bears on her head. A super Anankos mask. This actually I would probably want for somebody. The full clown face. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. The wrong bear. I mean, you have to know in your heart that I'm not actually putting a bear on her head. Like, that's not happening. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me just do something really quick. Because we didn't fix the book situation on her head. I'm gonna go with this for now. We'll make further decisions at a later date. Okay, what else are we doing? She probably wants Vital Astra. I mean, I know you guys said, we talked about no quarter. Yep, but I don't have it. So, what I do have is Vital Astra, Godlike Reflexes. That's about it. And I think I got more Vital Astra fodder than anything. What does Godlike do again? If speed is greater than or equal to foe speed -4, and unit special is ready or a special trigger during combat, deals damage equal to 50% of unit speed. So the speed true damage thing, I think, right? When special triggers reduce damage from foes attack by 40%. So more damage reduction. Check divine codes for no quarter. I looked at that earlier, Oil Leak. I'm on the right path for it, actually. Just luckily. But we ain't even close yet. I just got this saline earlier. But I knew this was a good path to do because I want Stillwater, Soaring Guidance on more people. He obviously has great fodder, and I didn't get that Dimitri. I didn't pull on that banner. And I wouldn't mind another Lewin. Though. There's obviously good stuff elsewhere as well. God likes on Selena. Yeah, I definitely have both. Is the general consensus that well, I'm sure Godlike has got to be better than Vital Astra. Well, are you recommending that I actually put Godlike Honor instead of Vital Astra? With the thought process here. Yeah, slim pickings. It's better than it for Lapis. Okay, welcome to my new dilemma. I got a really good IV on that new Severo. But I blessed the other one. I don't think I want to just kill this Lin right now. This Lin... God, that art is amazing. Look at the lighting on that.
Kill every last one of them!
It really disgusts me how easy it is for you to piss me off, but why? Why? How has it already been enough time for that again? Actually, fuck yourself, Chip. Basically have Selena's kit for my Kagetsu. Yeah, so anyway, long story short, I don't think I want to fodder that Lynn, so it's gonna be a Selena. But I really like the idea of not having to spend a thingy on switching the IV for Severa. Like, that's a really good IV. I think we're just gonna kill that Severa. Sorry. She had some SP built up too, but it's a rough world out there. So we would grab Buckler and Escutcheon beforehand. She'd grab Godlike Reflexes. She definitely wants the finish skill, right? That's a good one for her. People always run that. But then also the buffer. Probably. Oh, but we can get that easily. Shield Pulse is like slightly rare. Say goodbye to your depth perception. No more admiring the lighting on that one. Agree. Agree. Okay, so my fear about this inheritance, though. Yeah, see, this would be a good one to duplicate. This would be a good one to duplicate, but we already can't get everything from her in one go. Gotta turn this off. That's what I'm confused about. Shield Pulse. That's near the top, isn't it? Apparently not.
No. Wait. Wait.
Why? Why is this fodder rare? Well, this fodder's not very good anymore, is it? Welcome to the Inherit Skill Chain Part 2. Just get Godlike and Buffer? Wait, why? What do you mean? Most people run Attack Speed Finish 4 on Lapis. Even if I have Clash already on her, why would I miss out on that? Oh, but would I even be able to get it? That's probably why you're saying that. Owie. I do have an extra fear. His buffer is really good with godlike reflexes and on one unit. Well, I definitely want to get buffer. I'm not discounting buffer, but that seems like such a shame to not get. Like, there's such dicks for not putting some of these high-end skills, even just the first level of it on somebody, right? Why is attack speed finish 1 not on like a new fodder unit, generic 3-star, 4-star? You know? Why is that not on anybody? Or I could give her attack speed finish 3 and maybe give her the 4th one from somebody else later on through another inherit. Right? Let's get Buckler and Escutcheon going. Because IS wants money. I mean, they do, but like, it's just so mean. It's so mean. Like, I'm not going to spend more money to get it. I'm not. So you're not benefiting from me. I realize there are whales that obviously would do that, but statistically, there has to come a point where you're actively turning people away from playing your game because the inheriting is such a nightmare, and so they don't do it, and so then playing is boring, so they stop playing. Like there has to be some kind of metric where it's like, well, maybe we've gone too far into the greed zone, you know? Where you start killing your game actively. Godlike. Oh, and she needs the shield pulse, right? I forgot about that already.
Hiya, papaya.
You should see League of Legends. They just released a $500 skin. Do people actually really still play League of Legends? Like, how is that not dead yet? I have friends that at this point, they don't play League of Legends, but they play like their team fight tactics stuff, like the auto chess thing or whatever it is. But how is anybody actually still playing like the real game? Of course you have it, and I merged you. Not killing you, not killing Carla, not killing Ike. I also got this Ike to +10 finally. Unfortunately, it's probably a little late. But God, was he good in his heyday. I think the only thing I could kill is this for this. So what does that say? I need shield pulse 1, 2, 3. Joint drive I could definitely get from somebody else. Guard 4 is like kind of interesting, right? I'm not sure that she'd ever actually use it, but like it's further damage reduction, which is kind of interesting. Distant counter has been power crept at this point. I don't even think that's... Yeah. Guard 4 DC. Oh, you're right. I am missing 2 things. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm with you. Guard 3. Should I honestly just be searching? Probably. Check your compile. Normal 5 has an attack speed finish 3. I don't have the capability to. I just looked in here earlier. It's not. I mean, I'm sure it's in. There's even another Severa in here, but like I'm not on that route, and I don't have the stuff for it today. So someone else probably does have it somewhere. Oh, you? Ah. Interesting. That's all right. I shouldn't have clicked that. Which one is the worst power creep, Pokemon versus Yu-Gi-Oh versus Fae? I feel like Pokemon has the least worst power creep out of those three. Right? Because at least like Pokemon base stat total and stuff, it stays kind of the same. Largely. Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty bad, but I think that most people accept that if you're going to play like high level Yu-Gi-Oh that you have to buy whatever new modern deck is destroying, right? So I think Fae's the worst just because they like are shocking with the changes they make like every month. I've raged many times thinking, wow, the game is definitely ruined now with what the things that they've added. And to their credit, was it ruined each of those times? No. But I do think it also has been a slow creep, like off the edge, right? Into sheer lunacy. Like Kanto. When they added Kanto to this game, I was like, what? You can't do that. It's not big enough for that. But it works. My God, the manuals. Okay. We got that. You're next. DC, guard 4, shield pulse. Screw the joint drive. Hello. What's up, Dr. Zoidberg? How are you doing? Pokemon makes changes too, not necessarily stat changes, but adding or changing movesets and stuff. Yeah, but I guess what I was trying to illustrate is I feel like it's nowhere near as drastic, right? Like they don't add entirely new mechanics. Like adding Kanto into this game with this small grid, like smaller than usual movement and grid and stuff like that is like, that's wild to me. At least Pokemon is like, it's still limited by like Pokemon ability and moves and stuff like that. And usually the moves aren't like too crazy, or it's like an exclusive move on one Pokemon. Like I just don't, maybe the power creep is bad, but I don't know. From my outsider kind of perspective to like Pokemon meta, it doesn't seem like the creep is that bad. And with like Smogon tiers and stuff being like the most popular way to do things, like, I don't know, it's, at least it's organized to some degree. Okay, so you got that. I've forgotten what we're even doing now. She got that stuff. Now she's inheriting Severa's stuff. Godlike. Buffer. She's not going to get attack speed finish 4, but at least that is on other people. And alongside grabbing the 4, we can grab other good fodder. Maybe that someone else has. I even have a fear that has it currently with some other interesting skills. So like, it opens the door to potential future possibilities. So I'm kind of down for that. So I feel pretty good about this. Right? This game is too small for Kanto. I mean, that's originally what I first thought, but it's somehow, it doesn't... I guess they're throwing Kanto on like everything now, so maybe that is broken and not right and whatnot, but like, it didn't ruin the game as much as I thought it was going to, I guess. And that is typically how things usually tend to be with this. It's very easy to freak out when they introduce huge sweeping changes in this game. And sometimes they are bad, but not as bad as people say or think. Anyone know how Pokemon TCG fares? Yeah, I don't really know about that. I'm doing this, right? No regrets. No regrets. This girl's gonna need some more SP. Let's wait till they release Emblem Sigurd. Oh god. You're right. Oh god, that's scary. Ugh. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe they'll nerf it.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Bay will never change. Ever since the start, and now it's 7, always the same. IS couldn't keep their hands out of the cash drawer. But not our Kanto. Couldn't beat Precious Kanto, stealing them blind. And he gets to be a unit? What a sick joke. I should have stopped them when I had the chance. And you have to stop him. I love that scene. Classic epic scene. Oh my god, I got so scared for a second there that I was like, where's Buffer? Did I not get Buffer? Why did it go there? Imagine running out of SP in 2024. Quickest way to Stevie's heart is with Breaking Bad. That's not even a Breaking Bad meme, Roy. God. It's a Better Call Saul meme. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good progress for 1 unit inheritance tonight. Feel like she's like missing something still though. Is it the echo? And he gets to be a lawyer. What a sick joke. Know what meta you can still rely on? Puppies? What, for like the happiness meta? Sure.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
What's missing from this picture? Obviously like an emblem ring at this point in the game. The fact that she's not +10 merged. The fact that we need more SP to unlock the rest of the skills we just got her. The fact that she's missing an X skill, which we could potentially give her. But that's like it, right? That's like it. It's missing an eye patch. That's pretty good progress for 1 unit right now. Do you want to do 1 more? Oh god, it's late already. Ugh. I told myself I was not going to do this. Oh, and I still have Arcane 3ma. I forgot I never inherited Arcane 3ma on somebody. Because I was like, I really kind of wanted to give it to Camilla. But it was so not a good idea. Oh, what does Camilla's new sprite look like? This I gotta see. Oh, those are locked, right? Oh, thank God. Perfect timing. I couldn't see. I mean, she got the pirate hat, which is kind of changing things up a bit, but
Indeed.
looks pretty good. Back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. You should try out the Lapis on like the hardest thing ever. I mean, her kit's not even done. She doesn't even have a team to support her currently, but you know what I will do?
A new future.
Tell me what to do.
Me, right?
I submit to
This team is so good, nobody even has repositional skills on them because they're all brand new units that I just pulled recently. All right, can she take a Shiro?
I'm prepared.
Oh, that's cool. I'd never seen that animation before, actually.
Which one's mine? Show me chaos.
Adorable.
Forward.
No, you should definitely do this. Be more degen like Choops and stream to insane hours. Listen, I was on such a better sleep schedule recently because I was sick and not streaming, that after Monday stream, I was such a zombie on Tuesday this week, it was bad. I ate dinner and literally fell asleep on the couch like my boomer father, who had a more physically demanding job than I do.
Get ready.
Sure, sure.
Tell me what to do.
As you say.
I submit to you.
Oh, I forgot what that did.
Me,
Damn.
right?
It didn't do what I wanted it to.
Huh?
She tried it. Guess what, Safey? In a second, you ain't gonna be so safey no more.
Which one's mine?
Getting old sucks, I know.
Try a little harder for me.
It's not about that. It's about going to bed too late and waking up early and having to go to work and stuff. Like, that part sucks.
Adorable.
Forward.
I think out of most of my 31-year-old contemporaries, I probably live a very exotic, wild lifestyle of staying up way too late. I think most of them would be more boomer than I, actually, is what I think.
I'm prepared. Yeah.
It's Safi? You're doing it on purpose now? That's a character that I'm not very familiar with, so I'm really not. How can I make a joke if it's Safi, though? Okay, shut up.
As you say.
Did you also eat the plastic in your dinner? No.
Get ready.
Sure, sure.
Rebo.
Yep.
Ouch.
Stay far away from
This
me.
may have been a mistake. Or maybe not, because damage reduction! She's actually a god. Maybe I should auto battle this. Look guys, I'm finally so good that I can play at a high level and react to chat perfectly. Ha!
Good night, dear.
Microplastic moment. Let's hear it for damage reduction, baby.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
This is why godlike reflex is better than vital astra. Okay, oil leak, thank you for your helpful advice. Jokes on Stevie, his interacts with chat ages him into a boomer faster than normal 30-somethings. I don't know what you mean specifically by that, but I could see that being the case. So how does this Lapis lose now? What's her weakness? How do I do damage to her? It's not possible, Chip. I have to say, I've said this before too, but whenever you do the like auto accessorizing thing from like forging bonds and stuff, the AI for what characters get which accessories is like weirdly good. There have been so many times when auto accessories from forging bonds were actually like lit. Like that Kvasir one, I didn't give her that. That's from that. It's actually kind of good on her for whatever weird reason.
A new future.
I don't hate it. You would think that the computer just AI auto-assigning things, it would do a poor job.
Show me chaos.
Burn damage? Don't tell him the secret, Oily. Who the hell is Kvasir? The same person as Golvig. Same person as Sather. You know what? The real test will be the final map, actually. Oh, we lost one. Who are those people? They're new OCs, Roy. That's why you don't know them. She got revenge.
I almost broke a sweat.
Oh, Golvig is a snake mommy. I know her.
I'll enjoy this.
But explain? Well, you see, Golvig has the golden curse. She started off as Sather, but she became Kvasir at some point in time, and then she became Golvig. But the timeline is all screwed up, and there's multiple different versions of them from different timelines, and it's confusing, but interesting. I'll give it that. Okay, here's a real test. Gregor, not
Good
Gregor.
night, dear.
You going to sleep now? You have time to explain Phalor to us? I don't know it that well. In fact, I wouldn't say that I know it well at all. Oh no!
Together forever.
What a waste.
Broken unit, uninstalling. Stupid AI. She was a Blue Lance unit. You should have kept her out of the way.
Adorable.
My perfect goddess, you got her killed.
Tell me what to do.
Oh, of course, her movement is nuts.
Yep. Are you ready? cute.
Sure, sure. Which one's mine? Good night, dear.
No quarter is a hell of a drug. Yeah, why was that inheritable? Why was that an inheritable skill?
Sure, sure.
Loki, for the win. Is he in infantry? He is. No, I always think he's armored.
I submit to you.
At least she wasn't a great knight or some BS.
Try a little harder for me.
That's a messed up comment, Chuck. That is a messed up comment. But actually, Bridal Lapis is on a horse. She is on a horse. With a sword. If you really think about it. Doesn't even give her a lot of SP. What's a guy to do? You know what?
I submit to you.
Brief distraction.
Me, right? Which one's mine?
Adorable.
I gotta turn up animations for this for sure.
Get ready.
You have the distance counter seal? I probably do, yeah. That's a good idea.
I'm prepared.
That would have been a great idea for this map in
Tell me what
particular.
to do.
But it's a little late for that one.
Get ready. Forward.
Adorable.
I submit to you.
Me, right?
Sorry, this one's gonna take a minute.
Which one's mine?
Get ready.
Adorable.
I submit to you.
Forward.
I love the old school music though. It's so good.
I'm prepared.
Tell me what to do.
As you say.
Sure, sure.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Get ready.
If you think about multiverse theory, there's a world where I married Bridal Nell. So maybe it's not all bad.
Adorable.
Forward.
I submit to you.
There's a world where I married Bridal Nell. There's a world where you married Bridal Nell, but then I killed you and I married.
Me, right?
Yep.
You ever think about that, huh?
Which one's mine?
Get ready.
I submit
Adorable.
to you.
Forward. I'm prepared.
I had to watch that.
Tell me what to do.
Sure, sure.
As you say.
Reminds me of when Troops got angry playing Fire Emblem 1 and 2 like a month ago. Those were goofy streams. Did he get angry?
Me, right?
Yep.
I submit to you.
Get ready.
Stevie's so jelly over Nelly. Alright, what was that? What the? It's not double. Oh, you know what we need to do? Silly me. This is how we do it.
I almost broke
Oh
a
no. I gave her the book again. Oh yes, this was the random accessory test. But this mode is great for grinding SP.
Me, right?
Forward. Adorable.
I'm prepared.
Sword Valor? Yeah, I probably do, but it sounds so boring to set up right now, you know? What I will do... Why is it disencounter M? Why is it called M?
Forward. Which one's mine?
I really just want to get her buffer.
Get ready.
Tell me what to do.
As you say.
Disencounter melee?
Me, right?
I submit to you.
There's a world where Stevie has six-pack abs and a Brazilian wife. Well, I'm working on the first part. Lunar, I think you mean Argentinian wife. I love that that's never been forgotten. Okay, it's probably the weirdest Lapis build you've seen, but it is a build. Yeah, I remember disencounter D for dragons, but M for melee is bizarre. Why isn't it like I for infantry? Well, I guess that doesn't work because there's mages. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why they did it that way, but it's just weird. There's a letter I did not expect to encounter. Am I going a step beyond here? Am I Goku? Are we about to go even further beyond? What? Where are you? Oh, you're at the top, aren't you?
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
God, that is so annoying. Okay. How far do we want to take this?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I would give her Bond 3 before this actually happened, but
Hiya, papaya.
yo, when are you gonna add more sounds to soundboard on the server? Yeah, sorry. I do remember you asking me that, but I was not feeling well, so I'll try to remember that, do that soon. Well, music stopped. I think just the 2 says Master Buffalo. What do you mean? Do I want to give her one of my few exclusive X skills? The skills? Are you telling me to only inherit 2 things? Oh, Tara. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Hey, hey, what's up, Cecilia Bot? Daito? Neo Neon? Welcome, folks. As you can see, we're working on this lovely creature right now in Fire Emblem Heroes. You finally did it? Oh, Neo Neon, thanks for the follow. Finally finished the 1 cycle run. Oh, I remember, what, was it just a couple weeks ago? You were, I feel like you were like doubting where you were or something after the horse part. I don't know what trials and tribulations you went through to do it, but congratulations, Sarah. Holy crap. Is that, are you all entering here fresh off the high from that tonight? Holy crap. It was crazy. Wow. Congratulations. Are you winning, Steve? We should celebrate. Use the peony, use it. Do you hate her? You all right, let's celebrate this though. This is for Tara.
W-Riz.
Can we do better than that? Let me think. Yeah, we could do better than that.
W-Riz.
Let me tell you about the drip. Credit card charged up, hope my mom don't flip.
She got a bunch of them and doesn't know what to do with all of them. Ah, okay. My thing is like, this is my second one, so I do have 2. And I understand the concept of like inheriting skills to her first and then like basically duping those skills. Like that does sound fun, but they're never the skills that the other character wants. You know what I mean? So it's just a nightmare. It's just a pain in the neck. But I only have 2 attack oath echoes. Am I gonna feed one to this brand new, not even plus 10 yet, Lapis? It does. The thing is that it would make her clash skill better, which is currently her A skill. Because it would allow her to telly and get like a full clash bonus. Although, if she was with Citrine, which is what most people tend to inherit attack oath echo 2, she would get that anyway. And she has the skill that helps specifically Citrine. Or a skill that specifically would help Citrine. As long as we were on a team with 2 infantry, Lapis and Citrine, and 2 other types. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna think about that one. If Tara wants a unit, we could name a unit after her. It's just sad when they die. All right, who's next? Who's next? I need a break from Lapis. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. I need this. We need this. It should be right about... Not there, apparently. Right there. If I want what? If you want a unit named after you in XCOM 2, a soldier. If you want to be a soldier in the army. All those feathers. I actually had a lot more feathers, to be honest, from not really playing for a long time and kind of just collecting, sitting back and letting them stack up. But I really like this Nell. That Nell is disgusting. You did indeed, Gabe. This is Tempest. He's not here tonight, but can't kill us if he's never playing XCOM.
Bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
I did a lot of merges, so now I'm saving for another project. I also have a crap ton of grails that I would love to spend on another merge project, and I don't know what I want to do. I always have that FOMO of like, what if a better, more amazing person comes out next, you know? I did Dean. I do like Cornelia, although I don't know how actually useful and good she is, especially with Loki coming out. Like, is there even any sense in doing that? I like this Shez, but again, I also just built a Marsha that ends up with like a really similar kind of kit to that Shez. So is that even worth it? That's stupid. I don't know. I don't know what to do in here. I do like Zephia, but what's up, Gimbo Sliced? Shez is always worth it. If I play this, I'd probably only use Echoes and 3 Houses units and suck because of it. Well, I mean, a lot of those are newer, so he'd probably be all right. But also, wait, that Evil Lloyd's coming soon. But he's another sword unit, though. Let's look at Bismixes again. But like, he's a pretty cool unit. Like, he clearly killed a Severa. He fed a Severa to him. Ouch. Poor Severa. I did the same, but at least it was a bonus, an extra Severa. Yeah. Interesting. Remember, Stevie, in-game FOMO can be cured with in-game purchases. Wow. Building Etier right now? I am too, but it's like impossible to get merges for her. I don't even think she would be up here. I gotta go to the bottom. Where is this girl? I gave her the arcane dark bow. I fed her the speed defense tempo. She got flash sparrow. She has dead eye. So like her kit is not bad, but stuck at +4. Slightly regretting it.
The flowers of Asker are beautiful too.
I really like Etier, so like eventually I wouldn't regret it, but it is hard to get dupes of her. It is hard. Also, the that fellstone I definitely don't have, right? That one. Yep, it doesn't exist to me. Which would mean next time Robin comes around, I probably got to summon for a... Or, yeah, the female Grima one, I think is the one that I want. Nothing even that useful for me there in that banner. We did determine that Brave Corrin was a good skill for some dragons, though. I think I really need this Robin. Apparently he crashed the game. He was so good he crashed the game just looking at him. Maybe that's a sign that we should wrap up for the evening. But that Robin, everybody uses that in like ether raids and stuff. Like it's a very good unit. And I kind of ignored it when he came out. I picked Corrin for the freebie. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Is anyone else streaming right now we could raid? Because I really should get to bed. Even though we are back in. It's pulling me back in. But you know what? We did a lot today with the Lapis inheritance. I would just want to figure out... I have a lot more to do. I have an Arcane 3-ma to throw around. I have this Rosado, who I do like. But you guys did raise a good point that, like, there's some good fodder here that maybe somebody would want. He even has a good IV, though, too. For him, at least. It's tough to say. You got another fear sitting around for somebody to eat. Plenty of manuals. Wouldn't mind making this unit even better, too. That is a good unit. And I may have to feed this Rhea to Nell. That might have to happen. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Should we raid somebody?
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
We all know why you think that pair is a good unit, Lucky. I was talking about objective unit stats. My favoritism of these two lovely ladies has nothing to do with their objective capabilities as a unit, okay? Okay? Do we, let's raid Poldu. I've never raided Poldu before. I've used Poldu's footage sometimes in my videos. He does, like, Let's Plays, basically. He's streaming right now. He's streaming some Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, doing a randomizer, which is a little bit different than what we're doing, but, you want some crit points, stick around. God, her chest is huge, says Gimbo Slice. There's not that many people still on right now. So let's go check out Poldu. Thank you guys so much. I will hopefully see you next Monday. Let's see if I have any other fun weekend stories that happened this time around from this weekend. Thank you so much for sticking with me, though. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all the help in chat for things. Tara, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, guys. Bright Sky, Mercenary BDU, Gabe Ruiz, Nor, Valens, Gimbo Sliced, Saucy Boy, Tara, of course, Mary Sue, Chip, Area Rich Area, Master Buffalo, Tristan, of course, Cecilia Bot, Oil Leak, Grace, Wildcat, Zero Goki, Lunar Cryos. Thank you guys. Deep Freeze. Thank you all. Do a little raid on Mr. Poldu and say hello to him. Catch you soon, guys. Thank you.